All right, we're good. Sweet. Sorry guys, I'm just still setting up here. Just give me like 2 more minutes. Just moving windows around, making sure everything's working okay, and we will be rolling. Event started 2 minutes ago. I haven't sold anything. There we go. We are 3.33 billion away from half a trillion, and we're gonna get there tonight. Hopefully, that's the plan. All right. Okay, looks like we're close. One sec. All right. I think we are. I think we are. What's up, everybody? All right, what do we got? Good. Okay. So we're 333.4 billion away. Or 333 point million away. There we go. Done. Show that. Beautiful. So that's how we're going to do this. I'm going to probably time it every half an hour. This will probably take us about 3 hours to go through. No, it is 3 billion. What am I doing? Hold on. It's 3.34 billion. Wow, math. So difficult. There we go. Okay. It's probably going to take us just over 3 hours. What's up, y'all? Casper's Question, Kissiel, Edmund, Jack, you, Sarah, Music. Good to see you all. Travis, Mr. Kennedy. What is going on, y'all? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's throw up a timer and we'll get cruising. We're starting at only 4 million gold. What is this? We're starting at 4 million gold, and we'll probably end today at 3.5 billion or so. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. Let me just bring up my timer here. We're gonna time every half an hour, and then we'll update how much we can make. So let's go, and we'll talk along the way. So half an hour timer started, and we'll switch this up every half hour. So 1, 2. Oh, we're close. That is like, oh, there we go. Okay. So we're sitting at 13.25 billion for wands, and for guns we're 13.1. So that's what we're working with in terms of numbers today. We started with exactly 500. So we got 300 wands, 300 pistols. They're all double enchanted, so that should be well over 5 billion. Actually, if we do that, the math on that, where is my calculator? If we do 500 items times 13.3 on average million, that's 6.65 billion in inventory, not including the tier 10s that we're going to be discounting. So that is pretty wild. It should be fun. I'm excited. I am excited. All right, cool. We are off and running. Better deals. Let's go. Piggy bank is 2 items. Feels good. Feels good. All right. So, going back to last stream, a little crazy. I left a bit like kind of in a rush because my doctor called me, said he wanted to see me right away, had the results from my MRI. So I got my results back. All right, we'll do that. So I got my results back from that MRI, and it was actually really good news. I don't have to get surgery on my foot, which is awesome. Very, very happy about that. Just see if I have a wand here. Let's just do this. And turns out most of my pain in my foot is actually coming from bone bruising because my bones hit each other when I broke my ankle. So that's most of my pain. Sounds like my ligaments are healing okay, and they should like completely heal. And I'll just have to wear a brace eventually. But otherwise, it's just physio for the next couple months just to get movement back in my foot. And yeah, pretty good. So yeah, I'm super happy about that. I was worried about needing surgery and what would come with that. So yeah, in the end, super happy to hear that. Spooktacular pack. I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. Let me check it out. Also, we're probably going to run with 7,800 energy, and then when we get down below like 1,000 items, we might switch over to 8,000 energy, like switch two chests out, but we'll see. Nice. That was a good sell right there. Beautiful. All right, we've made our first 100 million already today. Feels good. Yo, Unlawful Monkey, what's up, bro? Good to see you. So we started at 4 million, let's say 0 million. And, oh, it's going to be a good day. So excited. Also, we're going to try to get 500 million or 500 billion on the dot. So 500,000,000,000. So when we get close, like within 10 million, we're not going to surcharge any more of these like big items, and we'll switch to little items. I forget these numbers. 89, 98. That works. Beautiful. Yeah, and then when we get past that, then we're going to go even smaller, and we'll only sell like 1 million items, and then we'll try to get down to like an exact zero amount, and then we'll try to just fill in the gap and get to the exact number that we need. Always a fun process. Let's just buy this, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Give it a good discount. Shoot, do I have any wands up? I don't. Let's go here. Come on, really? 1, 2. So I've also been using a ton of feathers recently for my Polonia team, so I think we're down to 15, which I'm happy about. I've been trying to get through all of them as much as I can. So that's been going well as well. I'm just trying to get up as much inventory. So obviously these 500 items costed me like 5 billion to get. We're gonna sell for like 6.5, and then I have like 1,000 fodder, or not 1,000, but like 800 fodder items right now, like tier 10 fodder. So we are in good shape to make a ton of gems, because after I sell through all this stuff, I'll probably have like 7 or 8 billion gold, which is probably another 10 plus thousand gems worth of inventory right now. So we'll be in like the 65,000 gem range, if not more, which is awesome. Good stuff. All right, Kissio, come back later, bro. No worries. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream tonight till a little bit later. That's why I didn't schedule this till 7:30 my time, for like an hour and a half from now. But then things changed, and um, Lindsay decided she could put the kids to bed on her own. So hopefully all is good. I may have to take a quick break at some point to go help her get the kids down if that's not working out so well, but we'll see. Fingers crossed everything goes smoothly. Better deals. So good, bro. My favorite. Maybe Customer Frenzy, but good to see you, Lab. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you are doing well. All right. Now here's the weird thing. For better deals, because I'm trying to sell through all my huge items, do I use this as discount fodder or not? That's kind of the weird thing. Like I could surcharge this for like 5+ million. So that's like 11 gems worth. I mean, I'd much rather do that, but yeah, let's try to do that. There's no point in like getting rid of 5.2 million just for like 900 energy. It's not even close to worth it. It'll take us a little bit longer to sell to our goal, but not much. I mean, 5 million a pop is phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, let's see what we can do. From what I remember, and I haven't done this for a while, we were able to get more than enough items like that we wanted to sell or surcharge, just in wands and guns. We didn't need anything else. So if that's the case, we should be able to sell it through everything like super smoothly. Hopefully. What is this? 480. Spooktober pack. Here we go. Good call. Thanks for the reminder. Tier 11. This is a bow, right? It's a dagger? No, it's not worth it. There's nothing special about that at all. It's not even profitable to craft with sigil prices. It's not even worth it. My final answer is no. Not a good pack. I would say only if the item is really good, if you're going to craft it consistently going forward, would I ever say, oh, that's super good. Like Mountain Man mitts or those other gloves, evasion gloves, or like the crit shield or something like unique. Did I get the 4-hour offer? What was the 4-hour offer? Was that like that crazy offer that was like really expensive for a bunch of people with like multiple slots and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, I did not get that offer. I think you needed to have at least 3 slots that you haven't unlocked. Like you need to be ultra endgame in order to not get that offer. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, Connor, if you have any questions at all, man, I'm going to be a bit distracted tonight just because I'm going to be trying to like get through items as quickly as possible and just really focused on selling. But when I'm in between and waiting for customers and stuff, I'm happy to answer. Oh, all the sigils. Yeah, yeah. I saw it. Oh, this one. Yeah, Naya's. That's pretty crazy. So if these sell after tax for 3 gems each right now, let's just say 3 gems each. That's 375. This sells for 2 gems after. So 250 plus 370. So it's only like 1,250 gems for 17 bucks. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. You're better off just buying the gems and then buying whatever you want. Makes more sense. I kind of want to get rid of those chests as soon as we can too. They're definitely bogging things down a little bit right now, but not like major, but definitely noticeable, that little bit of energy that I'm missing. Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, that's awesome, man. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't been putting out as much stuff lately, but BFG's been doing all my editing for the new series that's been going on. So, yeah, man, it's been good. I mean, I haven't been as active lately, just lots going on in personal life. We just had a baby like a month ago and then started a new job last week and just lots of stuff going on. So, just haven't been as active as previously, but no, all is good. All is good, just busy. Alexander, what's up, man? What's good, dude? MRI came back. No surgery. Lots of bone bruising, but that'll subside in time, and that's actually the source of my pain, not major ligament tearing or anything like that. So really good news. Should be back up and walking normally within a couple months, hopefully, and next summer I should be able to play sports as long as I wear a brace. So phenomenal news, man. I'm so happy. Really, really good. The job situation has been finalized, yes, but I'm trying to figure out, from a legal perspective now, what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not able to say because of conflict of interest stuff. So, as of this week, I've stepped back from content creator programs, so there's no legal binding stuff there. And yeah, I mean, you just can't use like a platform, like a public platform like YouTube or whatever, to benefit yourself in business in any way, right? So I just have to be really careful about the way that I go about things and just need to make sure that in terms of compliance, I'm within what I need to be doing. So, with that being said, I'm just being a little bit careful about things that I say and stuff like that. But yeah, my new job career is finalized, and I should be able to talk about it. It's just me being careful about what I say. So yeah, man, super exciting. It's finally come through after like a few months of lots of stuff going on and me not being able to say much at all. So yeah, man, it's really good actually. I'm pretty psyched about it. So yeah, no more content creator for me, you guys, which is pretty wild. I'm officially no longer a Kabam content creator, which is wild. Yo, Ajaxx, what's up, bro? So good to see you, man. Just in time, talking real life stuff. All right, so we're gonna feather all these guys as well. These guys all just went out on hard quests. So we'll be getting lots more fodder, lots of tier 10 stuff, a few tier 9s probably. This will be 26. Not bad, not bad. 35. Yeah, pretty wild. Content creator program for like a year and something, and it is over. No, I'll talk about it in a minute, man. All good. All good. One sec. Let me just get these guys rolling and then we'll keep going. So I run 8 hard quests all at the same time and then feather and finish them all. So I'm running him by himself generally. This is kind of random, but I just kind of found a way that I have a green face on almost all of them, or at least all yellow. So if they do run into any bigger bosses, that they will kill it. So I have kind of a specific system here, just making sure that all my teams are like well-rounded and have everything that they need. And I don't care if 1 or 2 dies, it doesn't matter to
Wow,
me.
wow. That's crazy.
Hey, thanks,
No
lab.
surgery. Congrats.
Thumbs up, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm pretty psyched about that too. So good. Bam. Yeah, because I feather these guys, it doesn't matter rest time. That's why I'm going hard. Beautiful. All right, let's roll. Yeah, so basically what happened is I got a new job slash career, and I decided that just because life is super busy and just lots of stuff on the go, with us just having a baby a month ago, and just with new job stuff and whatever, and not knowing necessarily conflict of interest wise, just didn't want to have another legal binding contract, non-disclosure stuff, whatever. So I decided, it just feels right to me. I won't be as busy with making content. Still planning on streaming occasionally or making the odd video that somebody else will edit. But other than that, I won't be as active with the YouTube scene. So yeah, man, it's kind of just transition time and it feels good. So I stepped back from content creator program a few days ago. Yeah. You're figuring my discount surcharge sequence. I can explain it to you if it's confusing. No, no, it has nothing to do with what I said after the reveal. No, I went to them and told them that I was I was stepping back from it, and they were super chill about it, and all was good. So no, there's no tension there between Kabam and I, if that's what you're wondering. Nothing like that. Um, that actually works, doesn't it? Gun. Okay, cool. So basically, what I'm doing, everything is kind of in 800 energy increments. So this is almost 800, right? So if I surcharge this, it'll be like 700 something. And then if I discount and sell it, I'm getting almost 1600, and then I'll sell this. So I'm getting close to that like 2400, which is what I need for both of my big surcharges. So I'm kind of doing like a weird thing where I'm just trying to get exactly 2400 energy and not miss. Like this is 800, this is 800. I can sell both, get this 800, and then surcharge another 800, 800 if they're both successful, which I'm getting lucky here. And then I just discount another 800, and then I have my 2400. So that's really all I'm doing, is like going back and forth between items and trying to just pick off 800 energy at each place, sell through stuff, and then when I have another gun or wand come up, then I have the 2400 to surcharge it. So I'm just using my tier 10s as an 800 small talk and 800 discount. My little 30 energy sells to fill the spaces, and then it's like a smooth sell from there. One too many leaks, whatever. My rap career. Oh my gosh, Jordan James is here too. All right, guys. Well, I might as well talk about it then. Do you guys want to talk about it? You guys tell me in chat. Do you want to talk about what's going on in my life for a few minutes before we continue on? Because if so, I'm down and we can chat quick about what's going on in life now that I'm not a content creator and this is more of just a hobby thing. There's nothing legal attached to it, and I can kind of more freely speak about stuff. If you guys want, we can chat. You let me know. You want to go? All right, all right, all right. Yeah, the reason I'm doing hard quests is because I'm feathering them, so rest time doesn't matter. So the most overall money I'm going to be making is from hard, but their rest times are so big. But because I'm feathering it, there's technically zero rest time, right? Yo, what's up, Katie? All right, y'all, we're gonna have real talk for a minute, okay? Let's go webcam only. I'm gonna actually, weirdly, I'm gonna minimize the game just so that I can like focus and talk to you guys, okay? So here's the deal. As you guys, well, you guys probably don't even know. Holy, I haven't talked very much at all on this channel about personal life stuff. I've just kind of kept game and personal very separate. So we're not going to talk Shop Titans for probably for like the next 5 minutes, okay? My alarm's going to go off as well, but that's okay. All right. Yeah. Mods live stream. Okay. So we're not going to go into like in-depth life stuff, but I just want to like fill you guys in on kind of what's going on with life and stuff because there's lots of you core people here right now. So before I streamed, I was actually a youth and young adults pastor at a church in town. So I'd been at the church for 3 years, and then I got laid off due to COVID back in April of 2020. So that was a month before I made any content at all. I got laid off. So I was unemployed and just home with my kids when I started making videos. And then I took the last year and a half off. So I homeschooled one of my kids, and then I was just home with she's now 2, but she was 6 months old when I got laid off. So I'm not going to look at chat because I'm going to get distracted. I'm just going to go into story time. So I got laid off and I decided to spend a year and a half at home after being a youth pastor for 3 years. And then I didn't really know what I was going to do next. And once we found out that Lindsay was pregnant and she was going to be off work come fall, I kind of knew that fall was going to be the time that I'm going back to work, as in this fall. And so kind of like 3 different doors opened for me in terms of work. I kind of got an offer to go back into being a pastor at a church and decided not to. And then I had an offer to kind of take over one of the wood shops in town from a guy who was looking to retire and eventually buy him out and stuff, and decided not to do that either just because I didn't want to be in a wood shop for the next 30 years. And so I'm a person of faith, and so lots of prayer and conversation with Lindsay, my wife, and just lots of stuff kind of went into this. But I actually ran into a guy who I used to know like 13 years ago. In the middle of a rainstorm, I ran into him, just this crazy scenario that happened. But I ran into him, we recognized each other right away. We ended up going for lunch together. And so this was like August of last year, so over a year ago. And so we started talking, and it turns out that he actually left his old company that he'd been with for 25 years and started his own business 3 years ago. And so basically we just had conversation, and he just felt to start his own thing, just wasn't super happy with the way that they were doing things, and just said, we need to serve people differently. I love what I do, but there's just some things that don't sit right in my heart, and we need to do this thing the right way. And so he started his own business 3 years ago, and through lots of conversation and stuff, I decided to join him in business, doing something that I was doing 10 plus years ago. And so the last like 4 months have been me going through interview process and application and acceptance and training and studying and exams and certifications and all of these things, which I couldn't talk about any of it because it wasn't official. So I hinted at it a few times on stream and stuff. YouTube was never like something I was super serious about or going to pursue as like a career or anything like that. It was just like a fun thing, a game that I played casually on the side that I got good at. And then we just kind of built this community out of it by me making like guide videos and having fun doing dumb stuff on stream, That's kind of just been the last year and a half for this. But I think this going forward for me, my business is going to be like my full-time job. So as of Friday last week, so exactly a week from today, I'm now an advisor at a financial services company here in Alberta, in Canada. So that means that I'm licensed to do basically financial planning, financial advisor stuff. So basically sit down with potential clients and just show them what we do and say, is this something you're interested in? Go think about it. If you are interested in moving forward, let us know. And then just putting together like a really solid plan for them. We do it in a really cool way where you don't work by yourself. There's like a whole team of advisors. We collaborate. We create like a really solid plan for a family, just taking care of basic needs, basic, monthly budgeting, planning stuff, and then just debt, you know, dealing with debt issues and stuff like that, and then dealing with like maybe insurance needs, long-term needs, retirement needs, and then we can take care of anything else. There's corporate planning, tax planning, all sorts of like health and dental plans, and basically anything in the entire industry we can do. We don't have stuff of our own, like what would you say, like products of our own, but we have access to 100 different financial companies that we can go to them and get the best of the best, and it's all completely unbiased, just open, honest. Here's what's best in your situation, or what we think. What do you think? Is this something that you think would work for you? And we just put together really solid plans for people, for families, to make sure that they're taken care of financially. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Completely unbiased financial advisor, basically just brokering to the whole industry. No products of my own, but just serving people. That's my heart, and something I'm really excited to do. And so that begins now. It's something I did sort of with a different company. It was a little bit different, but kind of similar, for like 3 years previously when I was really young. And so now I'm in my 30s, and this feels right to me. It's what our next move is in life. And so after months, I can finally talk about it, and it's official as of Friday. So I'm only licensed in Alberta to do this. Of course, that can change down the road if I apply for other provinces and stuff like that. But for right now, that's the plan, and just really looking forward to new career move and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. So that's what's going on in my life. Got a month-old baby, new career, and yeah, it's good. So there you go. There's real talk time. Let's get back to game time. If you guys have any other questions, just let me know. Let's go. Let's go. Oops, did not mean to discount that, but that's okay. Yeah, so I'm not like I don't deal with, okay, I manage this money and make like big portfolio decisions and like manage millions of dollars. I'm more like sit down with clients one-on-one and just put together really solid financial plans for them and their family moving forward, and just help them with monthly stuff, with kind of whatever they need in terms of needs, and just educate people and just help them to find success and clarity and purpose in their finances. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate the kind words. You guys are amazing. So yeah, that is why I won't be as busy with YouTube stuff, because my focus is going to be just getting really good at what I do. Lots of work to do, lots of systems to learn, and just, I mean, I did it previously for 3 years, so I'm pretty familiar with, what the current industry offers. But of course, there's always things changing, and there's 10 years of stuff to catch up on. And yeah, just lots of work to put in. So that will be taking up most of my time, but looking forward to it. It's interesting though, because I was a pastor before, and I don't know, I just wanted this channel and what we did here just to not be like, I'm not here to sell you something or preach to you or anything like that. So I've tried to keep like my own beliefs and my faith and everything else kind of out of the picture, so that that's not at the forefront, and we just hang out and enjoy and create a cool community. And it's not me trying to push anything or whatever, be weird, but just be like a normal dude that we could just like hang out and enjoy this game and each other's company, you know what I mean? So it's interesting because I've never really like talked about this kind of stuff before, and just kind of kept that stuff quiet and just did my thing and enjoyed. So It's funny because something that I've been wanting to do for a long time is just kind of create a video, just sharing my story, my journey in life, the things that brought me to where I am, Lindsay and I's story, just everything that's happened to me in my life. And there's been a lot of stuff. So probably within the next couple months, I'm thinking once we hit 5K subs and I've got some time, I want to put together a really like a longer video, but a well-made video, just telling my story, and hopefully some people get inspired by that at some point, you know? So yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that that will be happening at some point in the future anyways. And if you want to watch it, watch it. If not, don't worry about it. I looked up Avatar a little bit, but not a ton. Let's say I didn't watch it. Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. I mean, I do enjoy it, and I feel like that's one of the main reasons why I said no to the whole woodshop thing. It's like I feel like that would be easy to do and I could just run like a little cabinet business and pay the bills, you know? But I feel like it would be too easy to just like hide out in a wood shop for the next 30 years and not actually pursue a greater purpose or really change people's lives. It's like sure I could make them a nice kitchen, but I feel like there's so much more that I can offer, so much more that I can do for people, beyond making them nice kitchen cabinets, you know? And I feel like I would be doing myself a disservice and also other people if I didn't pursue something that I think can make a bigger difference. And I don't mean that as prideful or anything like that. Obviously that's not what I'm trying to say, but I think this is something that I really can make a difference for people, and something in life that can be full of tension and stress and anxiety and just heaviness around finances and a lack of understanding or tension in marriages and all that. Like the biggest reason that there's tension in marriage is because of finances, you know? But if you can help people to educate them and provide support in areas like that, and you know, just serve people really well and just respect their privacy and their wishes, and don't make it like this awkward forceful sales pitch, you know, but just respect people and serve them. I think for me that gets me excited. That gets me jacked up because then it's not about me trying to be a salesman or make money or see what I can force people to buy, you know. It's not about sales tactics. It's just about serving people well, you know. All right, there's our first half an hour. I know we got a little distracted in there, but that's okay. Let's write her down. Let's go. All right. 30 minutes. How much we got left? We got 2.64 billion. I hope my math is good there. Boom. Come on. You don't recommend surcharge to clients? Oh, so good, man. That's hilarious. Good thought, man. Good thought. I will try not to surcharge them. Well, that's the cool thing with what we do, man. It's all free for people. We don't charge anything for people to get plans done, and it's just structured in a way that we actually don't have to just sell people and stuff, but we can do the right thing every time and still get paid well, and it doesn't cost them anything. So it's like the best case scenario possible, man. It's actually unreal. I'm very distracted right now. All right, there we go. Go to leaderboard. 209th. Regional. Number 1. National. Number 3. Katie's catching up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm hoping it all goes well too, man. For real. I appreciate the kind words, Jordan. For real, man. It means a lot. Yeah, there was a lot of thought that went into this and just making sure that it was the right decision, but I think Lindsay and I both feel really good about it, and honestly, man, the guy that started this business, like I respect him like crazy. He's got amazing integrity and somebody who I really respect and look up to, and so just being able to work alongside him and build business with him, I think it's going to be a really, really good thing for me too. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Yeah, bot, I can see your messages. The person behind you's catching up on us. Uh-oh. So we started streaming what, less, like 40 minutes ago. Less than 40 minutes. We've already made 800 mil. Woo! Good day, good day. Let's go. Wow, I just discounted a green with a tier 9 enchant on it. Wow. Chef Jeff, what's up, bro? Good to see you. We do have one spot available in guild now. One of the spots that I talked about last time did get filled. So we've got one more, a guy who won't be playing too much, but he's one of our bigger investors. So definitely going to take a little bit to replace him, but he just won't be active. I don't know if it's allowed to use an auto clicker, to be honest. I'm not sure. Can I check something on leaderboard? Yeah, sure. What's up? I think the other side to me, like seeming not super excited about the woodworking stuff that I was doing before, was just because I knew that it wasn't permanent. Like it's not something I wanted to do, and I had the other thing kind of already in the works. So I wasn't just like super psyched to be like, oh yeah, I get to go build cabinets, you know? Like I knew that it wasn't a permanent thing and there was other things kind of on the horizon, so I wasn't just getting jacked about that, you know what I mean? Invest for the last spot. So we replaced that really low investor. It was like 7 billion, and then this speeder guy is the one who's not going to be playing actively. So he's been inactive. Well, he's been active today, but he said that he's not going to be playing as much. And if we wanted to replace him, we could. So other than that, though, there's nobody. But he's active right now, like he was on an hour ago. So it's not like I'm in a rush to get rid of him by any means. I mean, he's awesome and he's been with us for a long time. But he came to me saying that he wouldn't be playing very much going forward, and if I wanted to replace, I could. So I'm just saying that there's possibility there. Haha. All right, Ajaxx. Thank you, brother. We'll talk to you later, man. Enjoy the evening with your wife. You deserve it, man. You work too hard. Talk to you later, bro. All right. Jones time. Let's go. Oh, come on. Are you serious? One? Wait, where was the... Oh, the wand. Sorry if I'm moving too fast between different items and stuff, guys. I'm just trying to play quick, but I know it's probably a little bit too fast, potentially. Just don't want to miss out on customers, and I like to cruise. It's fun. Beautiful. No! Your guild died? That's so sad. Alright, there's our Jones for the day. Strawberry Lime. The next Gems and Jones has not been recorded yet, so it will not be this weekend, unfortunately. It's just been a crazy week. Never confuse a single defeat with a final defeat. Ooh. No. No way, bro. AJ comes through. That's wild, bro. I'm waiting for it to come up on the stream before I thank him.
Wow. That's crazy.
Gotta hit that 4-digit dono before we never see you again. Buy yourself some nice ties or something LMAO.
Man, Ajaxx, thank you so much, bro. You're unreal. Guys, he is the first supporter of the channel ever to hit 4 digits. That just put him at $1,000, you guys. Since the channel started a year ago, this dude has donated $1,000 on the dot. How crazy is that? Thank you so much, dude. That is unreal. Wow. Thank you, bro. Enjoy your evening with your wife. Crazy, man. $1,000? What the heck, man? What the heck? The Berry Lemonade Jones. Let's go. Does Katie still need a guild? No, she's joining my guild. That's what's happening, okay? I want you guys to know that. Oh, there's the gems, finally. Let's go. These have been selling pretty good, too. I sold like 300 of them for minimum gold. Which, I mean, it's minimum gold, but still. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this can be a gun, too. Yo, Anderson Batista. Welcome to the Discord, man. Make yourself at home. Let's go. We're going to do this. And we're going to do that because it's a little weird, but we're doing it. Yeah, let's go. Can buy a lot of Jones and Gems with $1,000. Heck yeah, you can. Yeah, hopefully the next Jones and Gems will come out within the next week, but I just have to record it first and then he needs to edit it, but Manji, that's a really good question, man. He asked if I can show how I set up my shop. Do you craft or buy stuff? So here's the thing. I play way different than most people because I have max energy and because I haven't been playing actively that much lately. So my playstyle is just different than 99% of people. So I wouldn't pay too much attention, honestly, to what I do because I can explain what I do in my shop, but it's not going to be relevant to the vast majority of players. Because I have 2 Polonia teams and I run them all the time, I just have an overabundance of tier 10 items constantly, right? Like I just have so much stuff. We just made a G. It took us 43 minutes to make our first billion gold. Woo! Let's go, baby. Yeah, so I just have max energy for the most part, either 7,800 or 2,400. Or, sorry, 7,800 or 8,000. And that's just what I run like all the time so that I can sell efficiently. Are you kidding me? 187. Dang it. And then otherwise, my crafting slots I usually just use for fusion to make gems more efficiently. And that's it, man. And if I have no inventory, like before when I had no inventory and I wanted to sell more, I would just go to market, buy things that I can sell profitably and just sell more in my shop. And by doing that, I'm making like I can make 1 billion gold a day if I really want to. And I'm not even crafting anymore. But most people are never going to do that. Like, I don't need to right now. Like, sure, I could do some fusions, but like, then I'd have to buy 100 and something of these moonstones, and it's not that profitable. I'm not gonna buy tier 6s for 4 or 5 million. I didn't want to buy a bunch of green tier 6s to make into blue tier 6s because it just takes up so much inventory, and I'm lazy. And then these haven't been that profitable lately. Like, I don't know, and I don't want to have resource bins out to craft, so I just don't. So that's really bad advice for those of you watching. Don't do that. But I've just got to the point in this game where um, it's just where I'm at, man. I just don't care that much anymore. I haven't, I literally haven't had a crafting slot going for like 4 days. And it feels good because I don't even care. I didn't remove the notification for Twitch follows, bro. Seriously. All right, Jordan. No worries, man. Have a good night. Get some sleep. We'll talk soon. Thank you, bro. All right, let's do this. We'll discount. Oh, we don't need to, actually. Nice. Gun. Shoot, did that? Oh, it did, too. Nice. Okay, we're going to do that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Dang it. What's the best for resource or 4 things to craft at level 44? You're going to want to just master everything tier 7 and below before level 60. So it doesn't matter. You're not going to want to specialize right now. You're just going to want to just master as you go. Basically, like that's it. And then when you get to level 60, then you're going to want to go and specialize and focus like tier 8, tier 9, tier 10, tier 11. So for now, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Use all your different resources. Just craft until you master and you're good to go. Bailey's time? Oh, invite me. I actually have a beer in the fridge next to me. We'll get to that after the Jones. Is this enough? Yeah, baby, let's go. All right, we got 15 minutes left till our first hour is done. Yeah, that's actually about right because I started streaming at 2 minutes after, so we still aren't even done our first hour. Man, that's awesome. Squeeze me. Yeah. Very nice. Is anyone requesting right now? Just 2 gems. Sometimes these will just go up to 3 gems for request, or these will be 2 gems, which is actually 2 gems after tax. So it's technically selling these for 3. So that's actually how I sold all these. It's so much easier than listing for days. And it happens often, man. It's so nice. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. If somebody looks at a pet, I'll have enough energy with a discount, but right now we're a little low. 2. Oh, nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Come on. Brutal. Yeah, you can cancel the sale after you hit limited edition. That's a good point as well. We're going to limited edition a bunch of wands because I don't pay enough attention to do king sales because I'm also that lazy. You guys are probably going to hate me after this, be like, he's the worst player ever, but I just played this game so much that I'm just getting lazy. All right, here we go. 13 million turns into 26, and we've got 20 of these, so technically 20. It's like an extra 250 mil. Like, it's not a lot, but we'll take it. I say 250 mil is not a lot. People are definitely going to hate me after this. All right, you going to look at it? That's not enough, though. It's 98. Oh, 03. Pretty good. There we go. 1, 2. Wonderful. Hero power position 18. Yes. Leaderboard. Hero 18. Highlander. Wait, that's national. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Global? Is that what you're talking about? Haha, look at this guy. Love to see it. No, you can't go back to making the sale only with surcharging. It's cancel or nothing. Look at this guy. What a boss. 306 billion. That is crazy. You did it last week. Oh yeah, didn't I see it on Discord? I think you put it on Discord, didn't you? If I remember correctly. All right, good stuff. I'm so excited to see the 500000. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. Dang it. Am I gonna do YouTube stuff with my next work? That's a really good question. I think I would enjoy it, but there's a couple issues. Um, because of how financial industry works in terms of compliance, because any financial company who's in the industry has basically a sponsoring company. So you can't just join the financial industry. Like you have to join a company that is already sponsored by an already established company. Just to make sure that somebody's responsible for you and just to make sure that things are done right. But in saying that, everything has to go through compliance. So if you were to put out a video or a podcast or a post or a website or anything that is associated with your business in any way, it needs to go through an approval process first. You're not allowed to post anything, which means that I would have to make videos that I would then have to submit to my superiors at my company. They would have to approve it. Then they would have to send it off to our sponsoring company, who would then have to go put it through compliance. Then they would have to approve it, and then I could post it. And without going through that process, I'm not allowed to put anything out to the public. So I couldn't actually like just be free to make financial content at all. There would be a ton of hoops to jump through. So in all likelihood, that's never going to happen. Yeah, we'll make 500 billion exact number for sure. For sure. That's the plan anyway. G stands for billion, like 1.271 billion. I wish it stood for trillion. Because it stands for giga. Giga. Not billion. So yeah, most likely I will be done with YouTube once Shop Titans is done or I'm done with the game. Unless like I still do casual streams when I game doing other things, but like I don't know. I don't see it being a major part of my future, to be honest. Which is a little sad because we've spent the last year and a half creating this community and it's been awesome and I love hanging out with you guys. It's just the reality, you know? A little sad, but excuse me. So once we hit about 3 billion gold, I think we have 2.1 to go. Yeah, so once we get around 3 billion, then we're going to become a lot more careful to make sure that we don't go over our 500 billion goal, and then we'll get there exactly. And it's going to take a little while. It's a little painful because you have to make sure that you get the exact gold value. So we're going to kind of tiptoe around for a little while, but it's so worth it to see that number. It's so good. Beautiful. Am I going for the trillion? Uh, it just depends how much longer I play the game, to be honest. I don't really know. It's a good question, but I don't have a good answer. I mean, a trillion would be insane, but It's a lot of hours, bro. It's a lot of hours. I mean, here's the thing. If so, opulent enchants are coming out soon, right? So with that being said, I'm thinking that the value of an opulent enchant is going to be right around the base value of the top, like let's say 5 opulent items or something. So if you look at top 5 opulent items, so 4.2, 4.3, 3.7, 3.65. So I'm going to say 3.5 mil is going to be base value for a normal opulent enchant, which is coming out in 2 weeks. So that means that if you can put 2 of those on one, so instead of it being like a 9 million sale, you're then putting a 7 million chance. So it could be like a 16 mil sale for a normal. That's my guess. Okay. So don't quote me on this. So if that's true, and you're essentially like more than doubling your net worth possibilities, then that means that you could do like 2 to 2.5 billion per hour. So if that's true, it would take me like 200 to 250 hours to get to a trillion from where I am. So that's much more doable than another 500 hours at max efficiency. So that's just one way of looking at it, but I like looking at it that way. So they're opulent tier 10s, they're not tier 11s? No. Are you sure? It's not really a matter of gems to gold because I can just recycle gold really fast. Like just buy from market, sell it, buy it again. Like you can recycle really fast. It's just a matter of the hours that you put in. Is it really opulent tier 10s? I thought it was tier 11s that would be like 3.5 billion or 3.5 mil. Please tell me you're lying, bro. I mean, I guess that would make a little more sense, but it's kind of sad. Yeah. Oh, I calculated wrong, like super wrong. Dang it. We're like 50 short. What if I find another game you like? I mean, lately I've been playing Diablo 2 in my free time quite a bit, and I'm really enjoying it because Diablo 2 um, Resurrected, D2R, just came out. And they've like redone all the graphics in it and cleaned it up a lot, and you don't like it's just way simplified and it's actually really well done, and I've just been getting back into it, and I have like a level 42 um hammer paladin that I've been playing, and I've actually really been enjoying it. Like I haven't streamed it at all, but I've just been doing it like in my free time and just when I want to like chill out for a couple hours at the end of the day or whatever. So, I mean, in terms of me like still playing games casually, yeah, I think I'll definitely continue doing that. Like that'll still be part of my life, but I don't know if I'm ever going to be as competent at a game as I am with this one to the point that I feel like me creating content for it would be valuable. And I don't think like I've created enough of a name for myself. I don't like that saying, but like I don't think there's enough substance behind my name to make it worthwhile for me to go play some random game that people are just gonna like go and watch and it'll be worth my while, you know? Like sure, just playing games casually with friends for fun, like sure, but I don't see myself getting into like content creation at any point in the future. This was just honestly happenstance in so many ways, like me making videos. Like I never even intended to. I didn't know how. I had a MacBook Air and that's it. And no ability to make videos or anything. No, like this just happened kind of out of nowhere in a weird way. And I just learned how to make videos and created guides because I thought they'd be useful for people, and I knew I was good at the game. And then it just turned into this channel. Like it was never an intentional, I want to become a Shop Titans content creator. It never was. It just came out of me becoming unemployed and wanting something to do in my spare time. Oh, thank you, Lab. Really appreciate it, man. You are the man. We'll talk later. Thank you, bro. Oh my goodness. Can somebody choose a tier 10, please? This is so awkward. Are you serious? Nobody chose one. Okay, we're gonna pay. Oh, that guy just chose one. This is so awkward. I mean, I love when this happens because I have so many items to sell, but it's also quite awkward. No way. Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna do this. 11. Holy, that works? No way, dude. That's crazy. Please? Yes, let's go. That was the weirdest series of events. Okay, cool. That worked really well, actually. I mean, I don't think it's the end of my channel because I've been just recording for like half an hour. I'll send it to BFG and he's just been like doing all the editing and making videos for me. So I think that I think I'll still try to have content coming out every once in a while, and he seems super keen and he's amazing at it. The videos are hilarious. I'm not even intending them to be that funny, and he's just like he's killing it, man. If you have you guys seen Jones and Gems, like they are so funny. Like I'm watching the recording having seen nothing and I'm sitting at my computer laughing to myself. Like this dude's a genius. So like if he's going to do that and it takes me half an hour a week and I just need to record something from your guys' questions and then we can make like funny content once a week, like sure, I'll still do that. Still stream every couple of weeks, like hang out with you guys if it's still something that I want to do and that I'm enjoying. Sweet. I'm not gonna force it if there's no desire there for me to do it. I don't want to. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not gonna make content because I have to do it. But if it's something that we're still enjoying and I have half an hour a week and we can pull it off, then I don't see why not. So I'm not saying that the channel's gonna die. I'm saying that priorities in life are definitely elsewhere and it's not gonna be as active as it has been in the past. Yeah. I appreciate that, Jackson. It really means a lot. And I mean, that's the really cool thing is that this wasn't an intentional, like, I want to be a content creator, therefore I'm going to start making guides. It was just like, hey, this is something I'm really good at. Why don't I try to make something helpful for people? And I feel like those organic things are the things that become the most helpful or have the most life to them because there's that meaning there. You know what I mean? And because it's not like force, you're not trying to get anything out of anyone or like try to become famous or anything, make money, whatever. It's just something organic that's cool that happens. And I feel like so many things in life are that way, that cool things happen when people aren't trying to like get anything out of it, you know? Like even friendships and stuff. It almost has to be organic for it to be life-giving, you know. And so I guess that's what I've hoped that this has been from the beginning. So I mean, in the future, if I'm playing games and I'm still gonna like do random stuff and we still have a community and we still talk, like by all means, that's amazing. Nice. And I do hope that this community continues. Oh my gosh, so bad. But I'm just saying that life priorities have definitely shifted as of late. Sweet. Let's just go 60 minutes so that it looks cleaner. And we need 1.76 billion. Done. Beautiful. Let's go. I hope Lindsay brings down Baby Will at some point tonight. No promises, but we'll see if she does. I mentioned it to her, but we'll see how putting down all the kids goes. She's so gracious to let me do this while she's got 3 of them upstairs. She's the real hero, man, for real. If we didn't have Lindsay, you would not have me, let me tell you. I'm the first streamer you watch, for real? That's wild. That's so cool. I appreciate it. That's so cool. Aiyoki. I hope that I don't just lose all desire to play games. But I mean, if career's just busy and there's lots going on with kids and I end up having more kids, which I can't promise I won't. Sometimes life just shifts and changes, and you have, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you understand, and those of you who are younger may not understand this yet, but that's okay. You will. That the friends that you have in high school are the, I'm not going to say all of them, but probably the vast majority of them are not going to be your friends in 10 years or 20 years or 30 years. And so often you'll have just pockets of your life, seasons of your life, times of your life that just have a flavor to them. They have certain people in them. They're just awesome, amazing, beautiful seasons of life that you're never going to forget, but they're never going to happen again. And I feel like those are so special, you know, so precious. And those times are never going to come back again, but you're never going to forget them, you know? And I realize that this channel's been one of those things for me, that we've got to hang out with people and just share something that I've really enjoyed in this game, and created some funny stuff and done some dumb stuff and got to hang out with you guys, and it was awesome. But I also understand that that's not going to last forever, that my family is my priority, and that just the reality of the way that life is for me, that I'm not going to create Shop Titans content for the next 20 years of my life, right? Oh my gosh, I discounted. That was so dumb. I discounted that thinking I needed 2200, but the 2200 item was the one that I switched over to that item. Oh my goodness, that was stupid. That is hilarious. Boom. Oh, Chris, that is good, bro. Holy cow. A reason, a season, or a lifetime friend. Dang, dude, I like that. Can I write that? I'm writing that down, dude. Wow, that's so good, man. And I think, okay, so let me explain what that means to me. People are going to come into your life, and most of them are not going to be in your life for your whole life, right? We know this. Like, we have friends that'll be around for a while, people that are in your life for a moment, people that are in your life for the rest of your life. I mean, I have my few friends that I had, like, from back in high school, that I still talk with, that I know are just lifetime friends, just guys who I've always been close with, and even if we don't talk for months or whatever, they're still just my best friends. And I think we're all going to have those types of relationships in our life. I hope that a lot of us have those types of relationships because they're amazing. But there's going to be other relationships where they're only there for a season, a year or two. Maybe they're working with you, or you know, you live together for a little while, or you have a common hobby, or whatever it is. You just find a friendship, and maybe it's not they're going to be there for the rest of your life, but they have meaning for that season of your life, and then just a moment, you know. Man, that's so good. It doesn't explain the fart stories. Am I gonna watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? Yo, can somebody figure out if there's any way that we could watch it on stream together and just make fun of it together? Is that possible, or is that like copyright infringement all over the place? That's what I need to know, because if we can watch this thing on stream together, if is there any possibility? Because if so, that would be amazing. Could you imagine? That would be so awesome. I hope this is a possibility. Maybe not. Hey, I've never seen the show, okay? I've never seen the show. So maybe not making fun of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to be like, wow, this is awesome. I just saw Nickelodeon and I thought, this can't be good. That's all I thought. This cannot be good. Maybe that's a judgment on my own. Stream it on Discord. Yeah, dude, we totally could. That's actually possible. Okay, maybe it's a good show. Okay, I'm not trying to judge it. Okay, it's probably my own fault because I prejudged it because I saw Nickelodeon and thought this is dumb. Maybe it's my own fault, man. Okay. All right. Come on. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good string. That was probably like 100 mil back to back. Let's go. It's bad for kids? Okay, everyone's actually saying that it's awesome. I think we could legitimately watch it on Discord together. And I mean, it's not public, so it's gotta be legal. Yo, it's on Netflix? Yo, we could totally do this then. Why don't we do this, okay? Tell me what you guys think about this. When we hit like 5K subs, let's say, we can find a time, maybe in like a Friday night, that we don't stream, and instead of streaming, we watch Last Airbender on Netflix together on Discord. How fun would that be? Yes, Jones is a soda right here. Jones Soda. It's out of the States, but we can get them here in Canada. I think it's out of Seattle, maybe? Question mark? Okay. Come on, really? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Beautiful. No snitch. Okay, so many people on stream though, like legit have been saying that Airbender is a good show. So many people. And I don't know if it's just the demographic because you guys grew up watching that show or what, but everybody's been saying that it's actually like legitimately good. Okay, let's see how many we've sold through. We've got 150 and 218. We started with 300 and 200. So we've sold through 132 so far. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. It would probably be fun though. I mean, if you guys are like super into the show and you know what's going on and I'm just clueless, it might be a little painful, but I'm sure it would be enjoyable. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm like just dead set focused on selling through stuff right now. I also really hope we don't run out of fodder items. That would suck. Okay, we're at 1,096 out of 1,350. So we're getting close to putting our chests away. How cheap are these going for right now? Is it cost? Oh my goodness. I just want to get rid of these quick and then we can put our chests away. Don't really care too much about price. Just don't want to lose it completely. Because I can only carry 250 without all 4 of my chests out. So I'm just going to get rid of these just so we don't lose that gold completely. And then we can go up a little bit more energy and sell even quicker. And we'll take an easy few mil. Beautiful. Okay. Inventory. No, what am I doing? Design. There we go. Basement. Are they both in basement? Yeah. Store. Store. Beautiful. All right, we're sitting at 8,000 now. How much inventory space we got? Okay, we're only like 24 spots away, 22 spots away. We have half an hour though, so we should be okay to sell through. In half an hour, make enough space. I think we're good. Sweet. All right. It actually feels pretty good to actually be able to talk about what's been going on in my personal life after months of just hinting and not being able to say much at all. Feels good, man. Feels good. Come on. Brutal. 268. Yeah, I have lots of fodder sellers, but I have what, 1,000 items and like still 350 of those. So I guess we still have like 700, so we should be fine. We should have more than enough, I hope. Wait, the guy who made Mandalorian was involved in Avatar as well? Interesting. Okay, judging by your knowledge of that show and the fact that it's gonna be associated with Shop Titans in some capacity, is there any hint whatsoever for what that could actually mean in game? Or is it like, what could this correlation possibly be? Like, is there anything in the game that you say, oh, that would actually work, or that even could be possibility? Like I said, I saw Aiyoki say something in chat, but I don't know what that means. So those of you who are familiar with Airbender, what could that actually mean in game in terms of how those two things could correlate at all? Or is it just like add some of those characters in here or something? You know what I mean? And do you think that it would be just like a temporary thing, like for 2 months they do something together and it goes back to normal? Or is this going to be like a permanent part of Shop Titans? What do you guys think? Bald kid with an arrow in his face. Elements and event. Aha. Elements and war. Interesting. So there could be something to do with elements and weapons and stuff. Huh. That would be interesting. Okay, we've officially made 2 Gs today, and it took us an hour and 17 minutes to make 2 Gs. Not a bad hourly rate, huh? 2 Gs in an hour and 17 minutes, people. How insane is that? We've got 1.4 to go. We're flying right now. This is insane. An hour and 17 minutes for 2 Gs? That's ridiculous. Have you heard of such a thing? It's so dumb. But it's fun. Fire, air, water, earth. Oh, okay. I got you. Cosmetic stuff is most likely. Huh. That would be interesting if it had something to do with the elements in the game, though. Because there is potential that they could do with that. Like to give them extra powers or whatever. Like the heroes' extra powers. Please. Oh, I did the math. It was two energy away. Let's go, baby. That's so sick. So good, man. Wait, is the Atlanta Dodger game on tonight? Oh, if it is, I might have to go watch. That series has been insane. I've been watching it with our new roommates. It's been so fun. Did I say on stream that I got new roommates or no? Not roommates, housemates. Like they live downstairs, but they're awesome. One of our couple friends. Check what the price is for tier 9 enchants. I'm gonna guess between 900k and a mil. There's no way they're more than that. 900k to a mil. 1.3 mil. High 800s. Okay, they're 900k. 996. So cheapest one is 820 right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's hilarious. Suckers who bought late. All right, 220. No, or I meant 2.2 mil. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Holy, these failed small talks. Killing me. Am I feathering just to get to 500G? No, I'm feathering so I can get to 100,000 gems as soon as possible. That is why I'm feathering. Couldn't care less about the 500. I can make net worth incredibly quickly with no gold spent. It's just recycle. Buy from market, sell it. Buy from market, sell it. And you can do 1 billion an hour just by doing that. But the gem making is what takes the most time. But feathering makes that process a whole lot faster. You guys are saying like people from the show, and I have no clue what you're talking about, but it's getting me kind of excited. Yes. Okay. Five. Is this like 5 point something million? 5.2? So good, dude. So good. Tier 10? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll have to watch this show before we watch it together. Just see what it's all about, you know? Katie, if Appa, whatever that is a pet, I'm taking out the cat and putting that in. Are you okay with that? Is that an acceptable trade? If you're okay with it, then we'll do it. I bet you there's got to be paid stuff though. Like this isn't all just going to be like free to play stuff. Like if they're doing this collab with another series, there's got to be a monetization component to it. You know what I mean? Like they're not just going to do this without trying to make something off of it, you know? Kick off a dog or something. I think all I have is, do I have frog and unicorn? Your cat's way out here, by the way. Unicorn. Oh, I have dog. Okay, we do have a dog. Wait, if they have like magical powers and stuff, do you think that's when they'll put in preset shop layouts and then we can just use magical powers to move our shop around? Cuz that's something I can get behind. I don't know if I can get behind this Appa character, but let's get real. If we can do preset shops with magical powers, I'm all over it. All over that. Hilarious. I never expected this many people to all be in agreement that the show is actually good. Like that blows my mind. Question. Dude, can you please send me a screenshot of what Polonia steals from that? Like please, bro. That needs to be a screenshot that I acquire. Please, please. What happened to the Iron Man account? We got it to level 65. We ended up saving up 4,000 gems. Free to play, bro. It was so painful. It took 5.5 months. And then we ended up getting our donut expansion. So we didn't get the middle, but we got the entire outside. And then we retired the account. So I got as far as I wanted to get. I had everything mastered up till tier 9. Had all my heroes like decked out, and I made all the gear myself. Like we got super far in Iron Man, but eventually just said, okay, I'm done. This is painful. Time to go back to the main. So I ended up playing Iron Man for like 5.5 months total. Now I'm actually looking forward to seeing what the update is in game because some people might be pretty stoked about it now that I hear all this. It's kind of more fun that I don't know what the show is and I've never seen it because then it just gives me more of a surprise, you know? All right, how much longer we got? We got 7 minutes left, and we'll have an hour and a half. Hour and a half in. We're getting pretty close here, I think. Because I said, what, we're going to check at 3 billion, and then we'll be like a couple hundred mil away. So we're probably getting... Yeah, we're like 1.05 billion away. Man, we're cruising, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll still have no idea. Hey, man, what if I start watching it now? Then I will have an idea. 183 minus... Yeah, that's not going to give us enough. Shoot. This Wild Rose is more discount, though, isn't it? Dang it. Oh, that hurts, but I'm doing it. Shoot. Backfired. Yo, that would be cool, Aiyoki, for real. If they started putting like little teaser things or like little nuggets in the game that started showing us a little bit of what was coming, like your Polonia team started coming back with elements or something. Yo, that'd be so cool. If you just started like acquiring these little things that hinted at what was to come, that's actually a really sick idea. That's a really good idea, dude. It's only 61 episodes. Like 20-minute episodes or 40-minute episodes, because that's very different. Because 61 40-minute episodes is like, it's actually still a pretty big series, but 20-minute episodes, that's not bad. I can finish that pretty quick. What are we going to do here? Do I have wands? No. I don't think I have guns either, though. We're doing this. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Please? Ugh. Can't get lucky all the time. Still a good run, though. Okay. So it's still like a decent series, then. I will have to watch it at some point. All right, we're getting close, man. One more big sale. Come on. Are you kidding me? 1, 2. All right, we got less than 1 billion to go. Yeah, let's go. We're at 499. Less than 1 billion to go, people. That is awesome. Hour and a half, and we have gone through 2.3 billion. Let's go. All right, the Jones is done. The Friday special. Cheers to you guys. Wait, I should have totally waited until we hit 500 billion to open that as a celebration. I'm regretting it fully. That's okay. I'll enjoy it anyway. Come on. Are you serious? Wow. The backfires. Insane. That's nuts. Mm-hmm. We labeled birthday cake. I took the wrapper off of the broken bottle, like the smashed one, and I taped it onto a different bottle. So it's empty, but we got it onto a bottle from the smashed one. Oh yeah, we did. That was such a good idea. Fantastic. So they're all back on display. So good. Do you remember who suggested that? Was it you, Jack Hugh? Someone suggested it, and it was brilliant. Brilliant. I think I calculated it and I had like between 6 and 7 billion gold just worth of inventory right now. Oh, come on, dude. Painful. Really? What do I do here? Please. Oh, no. Shoot. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was such a brilliant idea, man. For real. What's the max gold I've ever had at one time? I think I've only had like maybe six. I'm gonna say 5 or 6 billion. I don't actually know for sure, but it was around there. I've never had anything crazy. I've never gone for a lot. I would love to go for 100 billion cash. That would be sick. It would probably take a really long time, like 2.5 or 3 months, something like that. Anyway, it would take a long time, but it would be a pretty cool accomplishment. 100 billion gold cash. That'd be sick. Yeah, let's go. Also, guys, for the record, I've been saving gold or saving items on this from like almost a week ago when they said that this event was coming this weekend. So it's not like I just have this much inventory all the time just sitting here. I knew that this event was coming, and so that's why we have what we have, because I saw it in the Discord, and so I was like, "Okay, sweet, let's go for 500." So we got 500 opulents worth 13 mil each. So that's the reason. I normally would not be able to do this, but it's just because they leaked what the event was going to be. Yeah, I could do like 1-to-1 ratio pretty easy and get it. Yeah, that's true. That's very true actually. I could. But that's too easy, you know? It'd be funner if you just spent all the gems on stuff and then rebuilt up. I think that would be more satisfying. Timer. All right, let's see what we're at. 90 minutes. Is that background dark enough, by the way? You guys can see it okay? 812 mil. Let's go, baby. Okay, what do I want to do here? That's 400. 1, 2, please? Yes. Beautiful thing. All right. One, two. Oh my gosh, this string of successes. Please keep going. Yes. Let's freaking go, man. This is beautiful. As I say that, I get 2 fails, but that was pretty sick. That was so good. Every achievement. Okay, the problem with that is I don't even have enough blueprints to master to finish the achievement, so it's impossible right now. Because like I have every blueprint in the game mastered that I have. I'm at 427. There's 6 more Bleakspire blueprints, so have 433, but one of them is 500 items, and I don't have enough, and I'm not just going to go buy packs to have 2 items at a time. It's like hundreds of dollars worth of items, so I don't know. Like KC's never going to give me 60 items, so I don't know how that's even possible unless you buy it. All right, Travis, thank you, bro. Have a good one. See you next time. Is it profitable for a free-to-play to make opulent items? No, it's not profitable. It'll never be profitable. There's no way, dude. To buy opulent jewels with gems, like the only reason that I would do that free to play is only because you can master an item and it feels good to master it, or to get the gold value increase if you're going to be doing like net worth and stuff. But other than that, dude, you're always going to lose money by making opulence. Even if you're not free to play, even if you confuse them, you're still losing money because the components are so expensive. There's no way. One moonstone's like 700k. Like, there's no way you're ever going to make money doing that stuff, dude. No way. Okay, chat. You guys need to tell me when we hit 3 billion. Because we need, that's like another 350 mil. So then we'll be within 350. Like, so I guess if we hit like 3.2, it's like emergency time and you need to spam chat before I do something dumb. Like if we get to 3, that's like yellow light. And if we hit 3.2, that's like red light time. Like you have to tell me before I screw this up. Which has been known to happen on stream multiple times. So don't let me do anything dumb, okay? All right, let me see what achievements we have left. 20,000 quests, we have less than 2,000 to go. So we're over 90% of the way there. So that's doable, I think. Rank 11 Hema, as long as she's rewards in some events, and I can open up like 100,000 gems worth of chests, we'll get Hema for sure. Components from quests, I mean, we're only what, 70% of the way there? Just over 70%. So that's a tough one. Bosses, we're getting pretty close. We're only 270 away. The blueprints is tough, and Fortune Zone, we're almost there. Also, collection score, we're like halfway there, but we haven't focused that. We don't have our legendaries yet. So, I mean, it's definitely possible, bro, but we've got quite a road to get there. And I think it's mostly just quest stuff because I can't really control like how many bosses I can fight. I can only do a certain amount per day. I can't really control more components. Like I'm getting as many components as I can. So it's kind of just a matter of time. But I mean, I've been playing for 2 years plus. So how much more time you want from me? You know what I mean? If I go over by 1 gold, I'll cry. Buy golden artifacts, fuse opulent jewels. Okay, yes and no. So like, if you make opulent jewels, these right now are what, 100k ish. So let's say they're 100k, which is like average. So that's going to cost you 2 mil. 6 of these is 4.2 million. So let's say even 6 mil to make. So these are 1.2 mil each for a jewel. And if you need like 4 of those to craft something or 5 of those to craft something, you're millions into it already. And even if you like surcharge in your shop and stuff, like you're barely making anything. And if you need a sigil as well, which is going to cost you another few gems or a couple mil to make a sigil, you're losing money anyways. Like sure, you can buy the stuff with gold and convert it and then make the item and then sell it for whatever, but in the end I'm thinking you're going to be losing gold no matter what anyways. So like I've done that a lot. I've made my own jewels, make my own sigils, make the item, whatever, go through the whole long process to try to save yourself that little bit of gold. And it's definitely like doable, but it's a huge process and you're not making much, man. I mean, if moonstones were half the price, sure, absolutely. It's you can make it work, make it profitable, but just because moonstones are so expensive, I feel like it's pretty tough to make any money. And that's the thing too. You could then go back and make the moonstones yourself and buy the lesser ones for like 160k and then make the greater ones and then make the jewel and then make the sigil and then make the item and then surcharge it and or sell it in shop and blah blah blah. Like you can go through that whole process. But if you even look at like an opulent pistol, they're selling often for like 9 gems or even 10 gems. You get 8 gems after and you spent 8 million gold making the thing. So you just basically spent a ton of time to get a million gold per gem, like a horrible ratio anyway. Like it's so bad, dude. So bad. You're not making 10 gems after tax. You're making 8 gems after tax. It's not good. Like you can if you know the ways to do it, you can transfer gold to gems almost instantly for like 700k each if you know what items to look for. And it's not rare. Like if you know what you're doing, you can do that. So spending that much time to even do like 800k each is such a waste. Like in my mind, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's go. This is the first time in like an hour and a half of selling that we haven't had any of our big items to sell. It's weird. No, I've done the exact numbers enough times. We're going to get there. Trust me, we're going to do it. Okay, beautiful. Oh yeah, dude. I miss the days when gems were like 100k. Okay, guys, when I first started playing, the first big events on the weekends when like the first better deals that ever happened, guys, no joke. Check this out. Enchants, tier 7. Tier 7 was the highest tier in the game. These were the best enchants. These spirits were going for 13 gems each. 13 gems each. Not even kidding. And selling instantly. The first better deals in this game, these were 13 gems each. Think about that, man. Like, you could make gems so easy when this game first started. But then again, it was hard to make gold because the most expensive item that you could make in the entire game at the very start was Ruby Wand. This was the most expensive. And the second most expensive was Royal Hubbard. This was the second most expensive item in the game when like we first started doing this. And so it was really hard to make gold. Like you're not going to make billions, obviously. Like someone with 1,000,000,000 gold is like the richest player in the game, but you could make gems like nobody's business. It was actually amazing. I miss those days, man. Oh, could you imagine if they removed tier 6 for fusion? But that's the thing, moonstones are still always going to be like crazy expensive. So I don't know how they fix the problem. I don't know, man. Make it less moonstones or make moonstones easier to craft or something? I don't know. Oh my gosh, I know, Katie, for real. Like Luxa tires, it was like, here, please take 15 gems. I'll give it to you. This this item's amazing. It was so ridiculous back then to make stuff. So easy. And that's when like I was playing a ton. Like I was 13th in the world net worth for how long? And so I was playing a ton, but I was also like unlocking all my crafting slots and stuff with gems because I was able to make gems really fast. It was just wonderful. But I played free to play for the first year and a half too. So I gave myself quite the disadvantage back in the day because I didn't pay for anything, so I made life quite a bit more difficult on myself, but in the end, it worked out okay. I'm pretty happy. Level 80 free to play, man. Pretty wild. 14 mil for those? Holy cow. What's with all these gloves, man? Tier 7 normal crossbow with spirit element. Dude, for real though, like not even kidding. During like big events like that, gems were ridiculous. Like, oh, 13 gems for something worth 250k. Like think about that. It was 20k a gem and that would sell like insta. Like if you had them in inventory, you could like demand whatever you wanted. It was insane. Those were the days. And that's why it was so easy to get slots and stuff like that. Nowadays, it's way more difficult for people to get like max shops and stuff. Because you're not going to get 13 gems for anything worth less than like 25 mil instead of 200k. Like, actually, those are the differences. Like, how ridiculous is that, you know? Come on. Buy and sell flip? Trying to remember Aoki. Oh, actually though, like no joke, bot, you're so right, man. You're so right. Like I think a year from now, you won't be able to find a gem ratio for less than a mil a gem. And if you do, it'll be like, yo, this is such a good deal. Even like 6 months from now, like for real, the game's going to change to the point that gems are going to be like a mil a gem, and that's going to be a good deal. No, like it's going to do that. It's going to change. Like what I had said originally was gems are never going to go higher than what the invest is. So it's 400K per gem for the highest invest ratio. With the 10% bonus, you're getting 450K or whatever it is per gem. So I'm thinking, man, gems are never going to go past that because people aren't going to pay more than they can get for an invest. But because people want gems for reasons other than investing, which I didn't really think about, then obviously they're going to go a lot higher than that. But I didn't really make that connection. I just said, oh, 450 is the highest. It's never going to go higher. And now we're sitting at like 700K to a mil is pretty normal for gems now. But it's way easier to make gold. That's very true. Like if you have Polonia teams, you know what you're doing. You've got high energy. Making 1 billion gold in a day is not unheard of by any means. In fact, it's fairly easy. As if you have feathers, it's very easy if you've got like full teams and like a well-established shop. All right, come on. 1, 2. Yeah, baby. Let's go. All right. 1. Yep. 2. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, the things we used to be able to do. And that's the thing too. So in market, how long ago, like a year ago or whatever, you were able to put into market already enchanted stuff. So you could like buy the enchants that you know people want, put them on an item, and then put that item in market and make profit just by putting an already enchanted item in market that you knew was like the best enchants for a certain type of hero or whatever. Or like you could try to put a normal enchant on a legendary, and then there was like a 2% chance of success or whatever, like really low. But if it was successful, then you just put it in market, right? Like I know you can still do that, but what I'm saying is like you could use that to be profitable in the market. So people would just like get cheap enchants and put them on like really good legendaries, and then people pay like a ton of gems extra for it. It was like the Wild West out here, man, for real. It's insane. All right. Please. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yes? Yeah. Baby. All right, we're getting close to that 3 billion mark. Thank you, Katie. She said it too. Yeah, I think we have to like stop at 3.2 billion, but we're getting close. Inventory, we've got 68. Oh no, more than that. 168 slots. Okay, we're good. We got tons. Tons. Thank you, Katie. Very good call. Very good call. How much longer on the timer? 14 minutes till we are at 2 hours. I thought it would take way longer than 2 hours to make 3 billion. But I was wrong. This is insane. Perfect. Oh, yes, Aoki. I remember, bro. You told me that. The funny thing is, I tried to duplicate what you did over the next like few days. I had offers in and tried to like one up people and tried to have like gem offers in to get stuff like that really cheap and like man, I if I can pull this off that'd be sick, but like no bites for days and I had multiple offers up and was trying to do the same thing as you and it didn't go anywhere. I was like, "What the heck?" So frustrating. 1 2. And I'll probably keep feathering throughout this event just to make sure that I still have like a ton of fodder items. Just so that I can keep selling through stuff like really quickly. That works. Beautiful. Good stuff. My Royal Merchant just expired like 2 days ago, and I did not get the 1 year. Good question, though. I don't have faith that I will be playing this game in a year, truthfully. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but that's how I'm feeling at the moment. It's kind of nice in a way, in a weird way. Um, Feeling like I have a little bit more freedom to like speak freely, I guess. Because I was in content creator program, I felt like I kind of needed to just be like super nice, and not that I'm not a nice person, you know, but like I don't know, it was like even if I thought a decision was dumb or I was frustrated with something or whatever, I just kind of gave the fluffy, nice, everything's great answer, which was honestly normally true, but I felt very hesitant to really speak my mind and stuff. So, um, I think now that I'm not in content creator program, potentially I'll feel at least a little bit more free to speak my mind. Not that I have negative things to say or anything like that, but just that little bit of freedom to speak at whatever. All right, we're at 3 Gs. We're at 3 Gs. All right, Kit, later, bro. We got 311 mil to go. So if we hit 3.3, that's like emergency mode. 3.2 is like slow it down, Tiger. Yeah, I didn't leave content creator program out of any negativity, just to be super clear. 222, 420. Huh, huh, huh. Were you not here when I was talking about that, Katie? Do I have any more juicy ones? No, man, not at all. Nothing, man. That's the thing. It was like there wasn't really any benefit. The last beta was really nothing. There wasn't benefit for me. Like I sent them that email asking like, "Do you guys want to partner with me? Do you want to support me so that I can keep doing this?" They never replied or said anything to me. I asked them if I could do like another exclusive reveal thing in the next couple of updates to see like can we do it again like I got to do with Fusion, and I felt like it went really well, and then they never even got back to me about it. And that was like months ago, and there's just been like multiple things like this where I've like kind of put myself out there and asked for things and was like not much is happening. We haven't had betas, we haven't had updates, like what's going on? Can I have different things like wanting? And they either like didn't respond or haven't come out with anything major, or it's just kind of felt like there wasn't anything there from their end. And the vast majority of content creators don't actually create content. Like there's a handful of them that have like a Facebook page or whatever, but other than that, like nobody actually creates any content. They just have like a bunch of people in this program that have like a Facebook group or a website or like streamed on Twitch a couple times 6 months ago and haven't since, and that's literally the entire thing. Like there's nobody else who's actually active making anything. And so I felt like just with everything else going on in life and business and whatever, it just made sense for me to say, okay, cool. It's not going anywhere. I had a couple of cool things happen over a year and a half, but it doesn't seem like anything else is going to happen, and just leave it at that, which I'm totally fine with. There was just those little frustrations of being like, hey, like it doesn't feel like this is being reciprocated at all. Like they got my email and they said, "Hey, we got it. We're going to talk about it." And then they just never said anything again. Like so weird, man. And that's the thing. It's like, yeah, I am I mean, I don't want to say it like pridefully or anything like that. That's not the purpose. But I am saying, like, I'm the Shop Titans content creator with the biggest following, who's actually put in a ton of effort over a year and a half, who's put out like 200 videos, live streamed over 100 times for hundreds of hours. And I think I've put in close to the most effort out of anyone to make relevant content, to make quality content, to put in the time to build a community and to support them and to put a good face there and to create quality guides and good stuff for people who want to play their game to relate with and to learn from and to give them more reason to stay in the game. And they didn't reciprocate that in any way, in my opinion. Like, even when I made additional accounts, like I made my Iron Man account, and I messaged them and I said, hey, I'm doing this other account, it's for content purposes, I want to do this. Is there anything that you guys can do to like pay for workers or to make it cheaper for me to have this account? Like, I've already paid for everything in the game, I have all the workers, whatever, I'm your biggest content creator. And they said, no, sorry, we can't do that. And so I literally paid for everything again. I paid like $100 for all the workers, for Royal Merchant, for everything in the game all over again, and they didn't supply any of it, and I asked them to. And as your biggest content creator, somebody who's put an hour or a year and a half of time into this, who has the biggest following, who has a Discord community of almost 1,000 people, and they're not even willing to front $100 so that I can play another account when I've already bought everything and it doesn't cost them anything. Like that to me speaks more volumes than anything else, you know? Like, they're not willing to put anything towards me. So I don't know, I'm just speaking too freely right now and I need to shut up. But I am the only person on YouTube with videos. I mean, there's a couple more like smaller guys, like Jack makes a ton of stuff consistently, and that's awesome. And I'm not trying to speak negatively about other people, it's more just a frustration with the the timeline over the last year and a half completely, you know? And that's the thing, like someone like John says, your videos got me into the game and I've been playing for over a year. Like, okay, cool. So like there's evidence there that people are staying in the game because they find community, they find quality content. Like, there's things that are keeping them engaged and showing end game stuff and like giving reason for people to continue playing and spending money and enjoying this game. Yet they're not willing to back the one person who's bringing in more of that than anyone else. Like, I don't know. I need to stop talking about it. Okay, we got to be getting real close now. Probably about 130 mil. 114 mil. Boom. I don't think I was asking too much. You guys are just getting me riled up tonight. You're like, is there anything you want to talk about? I'm like, no, not really, but here, let me lay down the law for you. Like, all right, buddy, chill, chill. All right, let's go. We are getting close. Where are we at? Ooh, 60 mil away, 50 something mil. Okay, when we're within 10, what we're gonna do is go to really small items first and then get an exact, like, hopefully 0, 0, or at least a 0 at the end of our number, because right now it's at 804. So we need that to be a 0, and then we're gonna fill in the gap for the last couple mil. Sounds like I need another Jones. Need more of this. That's what I need. And that's the thing. It's not like I do it for the support. It's not like I do it so that the company will give me anything. Like, you guys know me. That's not the purpose of why I started making things in the first place. So it's not like I can be upset to say, oh, you guys didn't give me what I wanted, because I never wanted anything in the first place. I was just wanting support from them and, like, I don't know, a little request like, hey, I've already bought everything in the game, I want to create more content, will you supply an account for me to be able to do it on? And there's like, no, give us another $100. Okay. Yo, Green, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Manji, that's hilarious, bro. He said he left the game and then he saw another video for mine, started playing again, and has spent a bunch of money on the game since. Like, exactly, man. That's the thing. No game can be successful without committed content creators who are going to bring something quality of substance to the game to draw people to it and to bring it legitimacy. It's not going to happen. 83. So we have what? Under 17 mil to go. Okay, we're getting real close. I don't even know if I want to do one more big one. Maybe we'll try for one. No, the gold Lost City of Gold thing was just the new chest. They teased that there was going to be new blueprint stuff, which there wasn't. And that was it. That was it. It said Lost City of Gold. They said that there's going to be new rewards. It's longer. And I was thinking, okay, there's new blueprints. There's all this stuff coming out. There's new chests. It's going to be sick. We're going to do these big opens and there's going to be new blueprints. And I thought it was going to be all this new stuff. And then it was like, no new blueprints, crappy rewards, and the chest isn't even out yet. You know, like that was it. And I was confused because the things that we were like testing or supposedly looking at what didn't even get introduced into the game, and I was just confused, like, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's make sure I can do this. 13 mil. Yeah, we're gonna be close though. 13.2. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're getting close. So we're at 66. So now basically what we need to do is find like tier 1 items, and we're gonna get like to the zeros, okay? Can I do one more? Oh, that's close. There's the boots that we could do 1 mil on, but they're here. Okay, 1.3. No, I can't do that. That's too big of a sale. Dang it. Okay, my smallest item is too big of a sale right now. So that means that we're going to need to go to market, go normal, tier 1. And I'm just going to buy like a bunch of this random stuff, and we're going to try to sell it, surcharging it to like a 0 amount. This is just random stuff, but we need to get to a 0. All right, stop the timer. Okay. So these are just random things. We're just going to surcharge them and try to get this 6 to a 0. It's really all I want. I don't even remember what I just bought, so let's just check and put it out. Minty Life Herb. Shiv. Oh, multiple helms. Look at this. Big time. Is that it? Okay. So now we go to here and we go surcharge. So 701. So that puts us at 5. Or no, that puts us at 7. Dang it. Okay. What does this put us at? 7 plus 3. That's a 0. Let's go. Okay. Now we need like 1 million gold. Where's that boot? Okay, there we go. So we can just sell this normally. Don't be dumb. Okay, cool. So now we need we need 693,100. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try to find like 600k-ish. Do we have anything? Yo, Bun Buckler. Blun Buckler. Here we go. Bun's 500k. Don't surcharge it. Don't be dumb. There we go. Sell. Okay. We're so close. Okay, 190k. So we need what? Like a tier 7? A high tier 7, low tier 8? What do we got? 245. What did I just say? 190? These are all too high. Okay, we need tier 7 then. Oh, 165 is good. Right? 165 is fine? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're going crossbow. Yo, this is so fun. Okay, crossbow. Not here? Okay.
Yo, where's this crossbow? Are you kidding me? There it is. Okay, sell normal. Good. We're getting close. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay, we need 28,100. So we need like even 25k for now. 25k. So what do we want? Like a tier 5 maybe? 25k? 7k. Okay, I think we can go up to tier 6. We want 25k. 37? 23k. That works. Okay, witch's hat it is. Double check 23k is fine. Yes. Oh my gosh. Actually, this is so stupid because my heart is like racing, trying to make sure that I don't do anything stupid. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Where's this stupid witch's hat? There it is. Okay. Sell normally. Don't be dumb. All right. Okay. Is there any item in the game that's worth 5,100 gold? Somebody find it. First one to find it is the winner. 5,100 gold. Do we have anything in the game? If I find it before you, pathetic. There's an army of you. Let's do this. 5,100. 990. Okay, I'm way too low right now. 5,500. If we can find half of that. Wait, what's half of that? 2,550? There's got to be a 2,550 item. 2,550 bronze circlet. We're going to double check this, but I think we just found it. I think we just found it. Okay, hold on. Dang it. Now I just need a hero that can wear it. Okay. Let's make sure before I do something real dumb. Okay, 2,500 is fine. Is that's 2,550, right? Yeah, okay. It's just a circlet. Guys, we got it. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to get rid of everything but that circlet, and then we can get back to rushing net worth. I hope you guys enjoy this. Yes. Okay. Triple check. 2,550. If my math is that bad, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, ready? Boom. Wait. Okay, I didn't double click. We're fine. Yes! Half a trillion gold. Oh my gosh. Let's go, baby. We got it. That is gorgeous. Okay, I gotta screenshot this. Let's go, man. That's so awesome. I'm actually so happy about that. 500 billion net worth. That's so ridiculous. Let's go. All right. Whew. Feels good. All right. For progress now, we're just going to put starting gold. Okay. Starting gold. 4 mil. Current 3.3 billion. And how long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 11 minutes. All right. There we go. That works. Oh, feels good, man. Thank you all. Man, you guys are all so kind. Let's go. Katie, Manji, Neo, ZB, Jack Q, Brennan, Kartoff, Berserk, Jackson, Manji, Mahendra, Alanara, CPL. Let's go, man. I'm so happy about that. Let's go. All right, how many more items do we have to sell through? So we've got 266 left. So we sold 244 to get there. So we've got another 260. We're not even halfway through. But if we keep up the pace, it would probably only take us another 2 hours to get through everything, which would be so sick. So we're going to try. If I get tired or bored, we may stop. But for now, let's keep ripping and we'll just chat and hang out and enjoy. I do have a couple chests to open tonight as well. Not too many, but I've got a couple, so we can do that as well. That is so hype, man. $500 million. How crazy. Or $500 billion. $500 billion. It doesn't even feel right saying that. What is this? Do I care? Should I care? Probably. Do I care? No. I was here. Let's go, Alex. Your first billion, bro. That's huge, man. Thanks, Sicey. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I've ruined the number already, but it felt good to have it for a minute. That's for sure. I only had 3 chests to open. Those were quick and not great. Look at this. 95 bleak chests. Once we hit 100k gems, we're going to open those babies. Thank you, Sicey. Appreciate it. We're over the hump. Let's go. Feels good. Let's do this. I wonder why they call it over the hump. It's such a weird turn of phrase. Is it not? Over the hump. Think that has to do with camels? You think people were riding camels and they're like, don't worry, you're almost over the hump. You think that was it? Man, it's got to come from somewhere. Does anyone know where over the hump came from? I think it's a camel reference. 2%. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Takes time. Too much time. So good. Man, I can't believe Ajaxx. $100 tonight. Unreal. How close are we to 100 subs? Let's check that out. We got to be getting close, man. Or at 5,000 subs, I meant. We needed 100 last time. We are 58 subs away from 5k. Holy moly. So exciting. Getting close, man. I can taste it. I'm actually determined that over the hump is definitely a camel reference. There's no way it's not. Nothing else makes sense. Beautiful. Over the hill. I swear over the hump is a reference, isn't it? Or maybe I'm just really dumb. I don't know. I think it is, though. I'm going to say it is. How am I going to celebrate 5k subs? I was honestly thinking of putting up... Okay, I had a couple thoughts. One, I was thinking of making that story of my life video just to like tell my life story and just actually share my heart with people and who I am and stuff because I don't talk about that very often.
That's crazy.
Woohoo!
I haven't seen many of your streams lately, but good to see you hit a big milestone.
Thanks, Sicey. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the other thought was hoping that I would have my 100k gems by then. Because if we have 100k gems, then potentially we could do some fun stuff with like 5k subs and doing like the big open and finding the last blueprints and all that fun stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to be done that in time because most likely, like on average, we'll get that many subs in like 2 weeks. So we won't be done that in that amount of time. I don't think so anyway. So Yeah, don't really know yet. We might just have to watch Airbender together. Really? Over the Himalayas. Very interesting. It has nothing to do with camels. Oh, thank you for the dono, Sice. You really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How does that reference not have to do with camels? That's hilarious. Interesting. I can pay off 1.7% of the US national debt. How sad is that? 500 billion. Holy cow. It is an impressive number. Katie, I have never done that. Never, never. It just came to mind, made sense to me, okay? That's it. Thank you, ZB. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think that would be cool to make that video. I've been wanting to do it for a very long time. And I think just because my YouTube stuff will be slowing down going forward, that it might just be a really good time to get that done. So we'll see. No commitment on that for sure yet, but I think it would be pretty cool. Nice. Wait, would most people say ZB instead of ZB? Because, wait, is Z... One's Canadian, one's from the States, right? Like one's Z, one's Z, but I can't remember which is which because I learned both. Z. I don't actually know which one's American, which one's Canadian. Z and Z. You people from all around the world, what do you guys say in terms of the last letter of the alphabet? Z or Z? Storytime was hilarious. Yeah, what idea do you have for a video for me? I'm open. What you got? Z is for Yanks. Wait, someone said Z's for Canada. Z, just just Z. Z, Z. Wow, there's like half and half. How do you decide? Saudi Arabia says Z. Z in India too. Z in French language. USA says Z. What? We're getting like all sorts of responses. What the heck? Who knew that this was such a divisive issue? Holy cow. Who would have ever known? Z and Z. What do I teach my kids? If I need to teach them the alphabet, what do I even say? What's up, Minnie? I've been live for about 2 hours, 20 minutes so far. We just hit 500 billion and we got it on the dot, dude. Like to the piece of gold. It was beautiful. And now we're continuing on. 325 million so far. But it was beautiful, dude. ZZ. See, it's like half. Yeah, we should do like a really cool outro video for my last video. Hey, that would be pretty sweet. But I kind of want the Jones and Gems series to continue, but also if the channel is going to die at some point, to make like a cool final vid. I don't know. We're going to have to figure it out. Or we just get to 1 trillion and then we end there and never sell another thing again. ZZ top. Hilarious, man. Rob Mudd's blooper reel. That'd be funny too, actually. But someone would have to go through like all my stuff and just make blooper reels. Like that would take so long, dude. Could you imagine? Oh, that would take so long. Yeah, so the only way to get to 8K energy is to store all your resources. Like I have 0 bins out right now. Max is 8,144 with all max of all of them, and all your resource bins are away. I mean, I pretty much only do that. Well, lately I've been having that all the time, but you only do that when you're like only fusing and not crafting. But I'm convinced that that's the most efficient way to play the game now. Sadly. Come on, yo, really? I mean, it's inevitable, you know? Like, I know that this isn't a career thing or something I'm going to do forever. I'm not saying that it's going to end tomorrow, but I'm saying that at some point it is. So, you know, face that reality, enjoy it while it is, and end it off right, you know? Stream something else. Stream me hanging out with my kids or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I mean, I don't know if it'll completely die, but we don't have to talk about that now. Rob Mod's travel blogs. Hey, that'd be fun, hey? Yo, really good question, Minnie. So, yeah, at the end of last stream, I had kind of an emergency hospital call like, hey, your MRI's in. We want to see you right away. And I was like, oh, shoot, like expecting the worst. And it ended up being good news, man. No surgery, lots of bone bruising because my bones actually hit when I injured my foot. So, that's actually where a lot of my pain is coming from, not from tendon damage, which is kind of a good thing. But it seems like it's healing okay. My ligaments are healing okay. I still have like pretty limited like mobility in my foot. He said that's normal and it should improve over time, like as I do physio and stuff. But it looks like it'll heal okay. And if I want to do sports in the future, I just have to wear a brace to make sure that I don't do anything major again. But he said that all in all, it's pretty good news. So yeah, man, super happy, honestly. Like they called me and said, hey, can you be here in an hour? He has an opening. And I was like, oh, shoot. So I went, and it was actually good news. He just wanted to go over the MRI with me. So yeah, It was good, really good actually. I'm very thankful for that. Thanks, Mahendra. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Kind words, my friend. They make the world go round. Mm, do I have? Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Man, we've made 3.8 billion on stream so far today. 2 hours 25 minutes in, 3.8 billion. I will take that any day. Let's go. Mm. I can still do YouTube stuff. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, the foot's feeling a lot better. I mean, I can walk on it. I can't walk without a limp yet, but I don't have to wear a boot or crutch or anything, which is sweet. And my physio's been going pretty good. Like, of course, it's physio, so it's going to be painful and it's going to suck. But no, the foot's like getting a lot better, and um, yeah, I can walk further distances, and I can move it a lot more. And yeah, I mean, physio still hurts like crazy, but moving in the right direction anyway. 21. Ugh. There we go. Wonderful. Man, I'm like so focused on selling tonight. Like, I feel like I haven't missed a beat for like 2.5 hours. This feels so nice. That's a bit ugly, but that's okay. Solid Poloni team of 3 tricksters. Why do you have 6 tricksters instead of 3? Do you gem heal your Polonia? Yes, I gem heal my Polonia each quest. It takes 6 gems to heal Polonia when you have your guild boosts going. And so trading um, 26, a guaranteed 26 items, but normally closer to 35 tier 10 items. So 35 million gold plus everything else, like 40 million gold for 6 gems, 5 million gold a gem, well worth it. So having the extra trickster team basically means that you can then do twice as many Polonia runs in a day, twice as profitable, and you just heal Polonia 6 gems each time. You can, of course, use your healing drinks, but you'll run out sooner than later. So I usually get down to like something I'm not like panicking with how low it is, and then just use gems after that. Works out pretty well. Okay, I need 96, 98, 35, 30, 65. Dang it, we're like 10 energy short. To heal her costs 9 gems. If she doesn't die, it costs 6. If she dies, it costs 8 or 9, depending on what your rest timer is. I think that's still worth it. I mean, if you're getting 35 items, so 26 million on average, I'm saying average, with the whole quest, like easy Bleakspire, 35 mil for 9 gems, you're still making like 4 mil a gem. In my mind, take that trade any day, man. Like, that's amazing. Why would you not? Oh, I don't want to discount that. Shoot. Yes, thank you. Good. I try to save my healing drinks for when it is 9 gems, just to save myself that little bit extra, but I think even the 9 gems is fine. What's up, Steven? Welcome to the stream, man. Am I allowed to disclose when the beta? I am no longer in content creator program, so I see. Good question, but I opted out this week, so I am done with content creator program. Just too much going on in personal life, and won't be as active as I have been, and it just makes sense for me to step back from it. So. Nice, Aoki. Yeah, it's so good that we can just like stream and sell together, because just focus up for a couple hours and just get through. Oh, shoot. I pre-clicked again. I start doing that when I'm getting lazy. Yeah, it's so nice that we can just like play together and sell through all of our stuff at the same time. So chill. Love it. No, I've never bought a gem pack before. I've been saving gems for a couple months now. I'm trying to get to 100,000 gems. That's my current challenge for the channel, is getting to 100,000 gems without ever spending any money. So no, I've never bought any gems. These numbers change from gold to white when you bought gems, so you can see that I've never bought any gems before. Never, never. I've earned all these babies myself. Oh, Steven, DM me on Discord, man. We have one player that's said that they may be going inactive soon, just losing interest in the game. So if you are interested in joining, just send me a message on Discord, DM me, and we can chat further after that. But you would be like right at the bottom of our investors, like probably third from the bottom. But if you're active and you want to push, then definitely a possibility, man, for sure. That's true too, Manji. That's a good point, man. I mean, even if I'm kind of losing steam with my channel and the game, and there's just too much going on in life, I can always come back. That's true, but that is true. Level 60 free to play with 80 out of 80. Yo, that's awesome. All right, so next for gem making, or next for spending gems, you need to be dead focused once you've got like your crafting slots, you're expanded, like you're doing really well. all you need to do is spend all your gems on rushing furniture upgrades, because the sooner that you can get to like 4, 5, 6,000 energy, the better. That's where your money's going to come from in this game. Is the more energy that you have, the faster you can sell, the more efficiently that you can sell. The less energy, the harder it's going to be to get through the higher tiers, or rush your sales when you really want to make money, stuff like that. So as much as it may seem counterintuitive, you need to spend as many gems as you can on rushing furniture, and that's going to help you out a ton. So once you've finished like those big things like expands and market slots and all that fun stuff, rushing furniture is going to be your go-to for as many gems as you can. Oh, come on, really? So bad. What should I do if I mastered all blueprints and I don't buy packs? Oh, get 8,000 energy, bro. That's the thing, man. It's like I've mastered every blueprint. I don't even want to craft anymore. I don't feel like it. It's not profitable. So I literally just don't craft anymore. Unless it's King's Caprice. So it's kind of up to you what you want to do. I mean, it's your game. You decide what you like and what you don't. But in all honesty, dude, I don't think it's a bad option to just say, okay, cool. I'm done with crafting. I'm going to sit at max energy. I'm going to sell as efficiently as possible, make all my gold that way, run 2 Polonia teams, and use my crafting slots for fusion to make gems. Like, I think that's honestly the best way to play when you get like late game. Which is sad, but I think it's true. All right. 2 hours, 34 minutes. We've made 4.04 billion gold. Let's go here. Oh my goodness. I miscalculated. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. I thought this was going to sell. We're like 20 energy short. Gosh, I hate when that happens, man. Hate when that happens. All right, I'm going to update progress because we've got a second here. Current 4 billion, 2 hours and 34 minutes. Beautiful. 4 mil to 4 bill. We'll take that any day. Yeah, that works. Boom. I think the customers have been zombies for maybe like 2 days. Or has it been since Tuesday? Because they didn't update Tuesday. Maybe it's on Tuesday. I'm not sure. But yeah, at least a couple of days, I think. How do you have 80 slots and 11 crafting slots that early into the game? I'm assuming just by buying gems. Because there's no way that you can do that free to play, I assume. That'd be insane, though. Could you imagine? Raymond, so good, dude. That's awesome. Guild members are complaining about how well you do. That's the way you want it to be. That's so cool, bro. So good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though. That's sweet. So good. I've been pretty lazy about making gems overall. Like, I haven't been doing that slow gem method, and I don't know. I'm just kind of losing steam with trying to play like all the time. But then again, I've had so much on the go in real life that I haven't had time to just sit down and play consistently. So that's probably where my laziness is coming from. Because I'm of that personality type that it's like you either play all out or you don't play. You know what I mean? Or you play like casual, you don't care. There's like three things: you play casually, you don't care, or you go all in. You know, like that's it. So it's like if I'm doing net worth and I'm competing, I'm gonna spend like every moment that I can just going hard. But if I'm unable to do that, then I'll be pretty chill and not care so much. But it's funny because for the first probably like year that I played this game, I went like as hard as I could, free to play, just tried to, you know, min max everything. Okay. Come on. All right, there we go. I haven't even been looking at any of this stuff, man. I haven't done like a bounty or task or anything. I haven't even looked. We got 3 rerolls and I haven't even touched them. Yo, all these would have been done by now. How sad is that? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy competing for leaderboards. Like, it gives me something to strive for. I'm like, man, I want to be top 100. But then I look at the numbers and the time required and the time that I have, and I just got to be realistic and say, yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, so when you're free to play, you have to quest differently too, for sure. Like you can't gear your heroes well. Basically, you gear your heroes with like the cheapest gear possible that can still finish the quest. And then most of your profitability has to be from elsewhere, which really sucks. But you have to play the game that way, otherwise you're never going to get ahead. So you just have to quest as cost efficiently as you can and then just play a ton and try to be profitable. Like, yeah. It's a tough go for sure. That's one thing I haven't talked about a ton recently is like equipping heroes for free to play, which is something I probably should talk about, but I just haven't for quite a while. That would be a really good topic though. Roxanne. Which one's Roxanne? This chick? Is her name Roxanne? No, you don't have her. So she's one paid worker. This Juan chick is a paid worker, and then Moon chick is paid worker. There's 3. Wow, that's phenomenal descriptions. Hey, Moon chick, this dude, and this chick. Wow. Riveting content. What's your max? I think the most I've ever done in a week is like 150. You've done 560? That's insane. Aoki, you've been playing this game like a long time though, hey? Like I've seen you in general chat for like a long time. But you just enjoy the casual grind, eh? Just enjoy the game, play it when you can. Don't need to go nuts. I just don't know if I have that in me, man. It's like go big or go home. I can't help it. Can't help it. Aha, yeah, Raymond, I did the same. So basically, what I did in free to play is I had 3 heroes with like all really good stuff. So, like full legendaries and stuff. And then everyone else had like normals or superiors with all just like tier 4 enchants for either attack or defense or whatever. So I tried to do like really strategic, like only use repair kits for my legendaries, use those to finish tower and the high velocity of gold and like all of those things, and then just have efficient heroes for everything else. And it worked out really well. But yeah, you definitely have to play different when you're free to play in terms of gearing heroes and stuff. But half legendaries, half normals. I mean that it makes sense because then your normals are going to break more often, which is ideal, obviously. And then you've got your legendaries for like those once in a blue moon repairs or for the really difficult stuff in the game. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it. It's just how do you get those legendaries, like quality ones with enchants free to play? That's a tough slug as well, right? Nothing else. Okay, so by free to play, do you mean no gem pack, or do you mean like free to play, like you've never spent a penny? Because mine was no, I didn't spend a penny for a year and a half that I played the game. So that's what I'm talking about when I'm saying free to play, not like you have workers, but you just don't do royal or whatever, or gems, or, you know. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that really enjoy that side of the game. Like just nerding out on like all the optimal, like, oh, if you do this and then you you know, like all the percentages and the certain skills and just spreadsheeting everything. And you know, like this game definitely is basically like OCD heaven, we'll put it that way. I was going to use a different word if you know what I mean, but we'll say OCD heaven. How's that? Oh, how far are we going to go today? Are we going to try to get through everything or what? I feel like that's quite the task. I mean, we're down below. No, we got 201. So we've sold 299 double enchanted opulence so far. Oh, we got 200 to go. Normally, I think it's about 100 an hour. But we've been 2 hours, 43 minutes. So it should be like an hour 45 it would take us to sell through all of them at this pace. Something like that. Which would take us to like 4.5 hours for the stream total. That's not too bad. All right, I see your guys' DMs. I'll check them after the stream. I just get too distracted reading reading stuff off screen. Beautiful. Let's go. 4.4 billion. Let's see how far we are from top 100 in leaderboards. Is it at a billion yet? Oh, it's getting close, eh? It's crazy. 810. So we're like 300 and something. We were 240 before. So we're down 60 billion from before. So I would have had to put in an extra 60 hours playing this game from last time we did that calculation. Oh my goodness. Just to be on par, not even make up any space. Disgusting. That's so crazy, man. I don't think I'm ever going to have the time or want to have the time to do top 100 net worth anymore. I think I'm just past that point. The funny thing is, in life, I feel like you get to the point where you're just done with certain things. Like it just, like when I was younger, I loved to like go out and, you know, party a little bit, have a good time, whatever, you know? But then you get older and the desires for certain things change, you know? Like when you have kids, your desires for, you know, certain things in life will change, your priorities will change, your perspective will change. Like it's so interesting that nothing is ever stagnant in life. Like this will be, I mean, some things will be true for your whole life, like your personality and who you are and those sorts of things, but gradually over time, like the things that you prioritize or the things that you think are important are gradually going to change, you know? Like even a couple of years ago I thought, man, I want to be in top 100 in this game and I'm going to, you know, go hard and whatever. And now it's like I've had 2 kids since then, and I know that that's not going to happen anymore and my priorities are different, and therefore, you know, my scope of life is going to be different. And that happens in every for every person and throughout different phases of life that things just look different and priorities are different, and that's a good thing, you know? Like it's a sign of, yeah, let's go, of growth that things evolve over time. It's a good thing. I don't know why I get off on these random deep tangents, but I hope you guys don't mind. Raymond, I'm totally the same way, bro. Totally the same way. I never spend money on stuff like this. I mean, I have, but all my paid workers, all my Royal Merchant has all been paid for by donos on the stream. And all of my workers were paid for on my like level 80 stream when we finally got level 80 free to play. And people just paid for the workers as donations, specifically saying this is for this worker, this is for this worker. And that's the first time I've ever paid for anything in a game, but it's just because it was like guilt free and other people had just done it. So I was like, okay, sweet. Yeah, that's true. Personality will change over time. I mean, I think you're still the same person deep down, but like maturity will change and how you present yourself will change. You know, like different aspects of personality will change, but I think many things also stay the same. You know, like you may shift a little bit, but for the most part people don't just all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, I'm a completely different person," you know? Yeah, we're going to stick this one. Nice. One. Oh no, I misclicked. Dang it. That was dumb. Tier 10? Yeah, okay. We'll fix it. Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with spending money on things that you enjoy, that's for sure. It's just always been how I've done it is I've never spent money on things like that. I don't think there needs to be guilt in it or anything. I'm just saying that I've never done it myself. Holy Manji. All right, man. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. 4 in the morning. See, that's something I can't do anymore. 4 a.m. No, thank you. No, thank you. Did you look at my pet? Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. 1. Nope. 2? No, really? Come on, dude. All right, tier 10. Beautiful. 1. Beautiful. 2, 3. 26 mil. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, this feels good. Okay, so let's put it in a different perspective in terms of money making. Okay, so I've got 100. Hold on, let's do calculator. Okay, so I've got 187 of these left. On average, they're making me 13.3 million. So I still have 2.4 billion to go. If I add what I've currently made, so 4.5 billion, that means I'm going to make exactly 7.067 ish. So let's say 7 billion profit. And if I'm getting 700k per gem, which is generally what I'm transferring at, this is going to be 10,000 gems today worth of money that I'm going through. And then down the road, like as I play over the next little while, I will be transferring all of that gold into gems. So this will put me above probably 65,000 gems, which then makes me really sad that we could have been at 75,000 if I wouldn't have spent that 9,000 gems on stream the other day or like last week or whatever it was. Makes me a little sad, but we'll get over it. It's fine. I'm still sad about it, but it's all right. We're just not going to do the same thing this Lost City of Gold. Spend 9,000 gems on trying to find a blueprint that you could get for free. So dumb. Thank you, Swartz. Appreciate it, man. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I guess it's about this time that people start heading to bed, eh? Because most of you guys are like East Coast or Europe or, somewhere where it's later than it is for me. Seems to always be around this time that people start heading out. Like, it's only 9 p.m. my time, but I guess for most people it's quite a bit later. Please? Yeah, let's go. I am running out of things to talk about. It's 9 a.m. there? Where are you? Wait, we already talked about this before, didn't we? Was it like Australia or New Zealand or something? It's like 12 hours difference. Oh, Alex, you probably live south of me though, I assume. Are you Canadian as well? Probably Asia. Oh, come on. Okay, 1.1 mil. Dang it, that's messy. We're gonna do this and this and this. Dang. Idaho. Okay, yeah. So straight south of me. Straight south. Saskatchewan. Brennan, my Canadian brother. I always love hearing where people are from. So cool. Hey, Raymond, how about this, man? You share those secrets with me. I'll use them to help me get to 100K and then I'll never do them again. Huh? Wait, Katie, you live in Quebec? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Yeah, Scotty's here. Let's go. Good to see you, bro. As always. That's cool. Are you French? Maybe it got mentioned on stream before. Maybe I was amazed then too. Maryland. You need gems too. Uh, if I start sharing everyone's gem secrets, I won't have any friends. That's the issue. Ah, I went to Quebec twice in my life. One was for a school trip to like, we did like Toronto and Ottawa and stuff like that. And then the other time I went with my who was my girlfriend at the time, and she was from Quebec and she spoke French and stuff too, and we went to like visit her family and stuff, which was pretty cool. So only twice, and then I've only been to Ontario twice as well, same trip, and then once with my wife to like meet her family after we got married. Not gonna lie though, I definitely had a thing for French girls when I was dating. That's the truth. I don't know, maybe it's the accent. Only 56K. Scotty, I'm going as quick as I can, bro. As quick as I can. Do you ever pay more when buying from a customer? Yeah, for sure. Not always, but it just depends on the item. Like I'm not gonna pay usually like a million more, but if it's like a few hundred K, but it gives me enough energy to then surcharge something else that I've been wanting to surcharge, then yeah, definitely I'll pay more. I'll never pay less though. It's never worth the energy to pay less. It's such a waste. Never pay less. Either pay full price or pay more. Those are the only two that are going to be worthwhile. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I use pay more quite a bit. No, my wife's from Ontario. She's lived out here for like 8 or 9 years now, but she's originally from Ontario. Jackson, you can speak Japanese? That's awesome. I'm so sad like I never learned another language. Like we took French in school for 2 years because it was mandatory, but I never paid attention and my French teacher was like 80 years old and she was miserable and I swear she just hated her job so much. So it made learning just so horrible. And so I just never paid attention or cared and oh, I'm quite sure that I failed that course. Like from what I can remember, I actually failed with like 40 some percent. And I don't remember really anything other than how to say like hi, how are you? My name is Rob. Like that's it. But I kind of wish that I did cuz it would be pretty cool and useful to be able to speak another language, but I cannot. Say words. I'm not going to embarrass myself on stream by attempting to speak French. It's not going to happen, you guys. That would be so horrible for everyone involved. It's not going to happen, man. That's why I said my name is Rob, because I'm not going to attempt that on stream. Because it would get clipped and then I would never live it down. It'd be horrible. I'm smarter than that, you guys. You should know this by now. It's not happening. You guys, it's not happening, okay? It would be so painful, you guys. I can't. I appreciate the effort of attempting to make me, but I can't embarrass myself like that on stream. See, that's the thing. I know what it's supposed to sound like. Hello in French. Oui, oui, baguette. Oui, haha. Like, of course I can be an idiot, but like, I know what words are supposed to sound like. Like I know what hello is supposed to sound like. But then you say it as an English speaker and it's like you sound so stupid because obviously that's not the way that it's supposed to sound. You know what I mean? And then you just feel bad because your accent is so horrible. Now Rob teaches French. Could you imagine? It does look like that. That's so funny. Sicey, yeah, that's not a good number next time to donate, okay? It looks dirty. Can't do it. That's hilarious. You guys say that too, right? Like when you walk in a store and you want a baguette, you say, "Ha, baguette, s'il vous plaît." That's got to be the way it goes. I guarantee it. Your ears are dying to hear it. So bad. In school we used to have to ask to go to the bathroom in French. Like you had to say it in French or else this angry woman would not let us go to the bathroom without saying it. So we'd be sitting there and we don't remember how to say it, feel like we're gonna pee our pants, and then it was just horrible, you know, like you're sitting there bursting and you don't want to embarrass yourself, you don't remember how to say it. Oh, it was the worst. Okay, I did learn something when I was, oh, it was probably like grade 7 or 8 or something. And one of my buddies went to Germany, I think, to visit his family. And one of his cousins taught him like some German phrase that apparently meant the dog chased the cat up the tree. And he taught it to me. And I said it like a few times. Perfect method, yeah. And I said it a few times and I still remember it. It doesn't make sense. It was like how many years ago? Like 15 years ago or longer. And I still remember like what he taught me and I still don't even know if I'm actually speaking German or not. He said something like Der Hund treibt die Katz auf die Baum and apparently it means the dog chased the cat up the tree. And I still don't know if I'm speaking profanity or like I have no clue. No clue. Maybe this will get demonetized because I just said something really horrible about someone. I have no idea. That'd be kind of funny though, in a weird way. It's probably a bad phrase. Yeah, for real, man. I shouldn't have said it. He probably taught me it just saying like, yeah, trust me, man. It's about a dog and a cat. And really you're like your mom is yeah, for real. Those are the worst or the best. Depending on your perspective. Yeah, man. My see, that's the thing, man. You don't want to use accents publicly because people will just scrutinize it. You don't want to say like bonjour, je m'appelle Rob, et toi? Comment ça va? And then people are like, "Oh my gosh, it's so bad." And then you never know want to do it again. You know what I mean? Google Translate. See, I don't know if it would even come up in Google or if Siri would just be like, "You need to stop. Please stop." I've been insulting everyone's cat the whole time. Exactly. Exactly. It's too risky. Yo, we got to 5Gs, people. Feels good. 5 billion gold took us 3 hours and 3 minutes. Not bad. 3 hours, 3 minutes. Beautiful. Look at that. We did it. We did it. We did it. And that's the funny thing when you learn languages in school and stuff like that. It's like you only remember like the really dumb stuff, you know? Like if you learn to call your friend a bad name, you'll remember that, but nothing important. You know what I mean? Like you would be able to call the lady at the store something really rude or say something rude about her mom, but you wouldn't be able to ask, "Where's the bread?" You know what I mean? Like that's always the way it is. That's always the phrases that you learn first. It has to be. Those are the phrases that make the language worth learning. Please? Yeah, let's. No, we're out of opulent armor. For real? Yo, 7.4 mil? Is that crazy? How much do we make from that? Yo, we still make 2.3 mil? That's so sick. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You just learn all the English curse words and you're like, "Okay, I pretty much know English now." As for coffee, yeah, I wouldn't even know how to do that in French. Let's be real. You got your clip. Oh gosh, that might be the next donation soundbite. And then anytime you want to hear me speak French, all you have to do is donate $1, and then you get to. There you go. Maybe I just gave you the greatest gift of all time. What you've always wanted. I can't believe we made 5 billion on stream today. That is so ridiculous. Kind of unfair, to be honest, but I like it. Oh, that's it? You just say, "Coffee, s'il vous plaît?" Nice. Nice. How many Titans I got? I got 3 saved, and I've used 9. 3 saved, used 9 for Titan Souls. I have 3 Tricksters, 1 of each of the highest tiers, and 3 saved. These suck. Why is it all rings? Are these all monks? 3 monks. Are you kidding me? What is this, a monastery? Get out of here. Is that what kept happening? Man, when I was in Montreal and I just kept asking for coffee, they're like, "Pardon me, pardon me." So I just have to keep trying to say it. And they're like, "We knew what you meant, but you sound so cute." Maybe that's what it was. Everything's coming clear to me now, you know? Oh, you mean Titan Line. Sorry, bro. 8. Got glove, bow, element, spirit. Got gun, wand, and crossbow, and stone. And also, we are incredibly close to staves. We only need 3 more stars in staves. I need 180, and I've got 111. So I need like 69. I need 69 shards. And we... Oh, come to think of it, could we make 69 shards right now? We can make 60, and all we need is tier 8 blues. Yo, we could totally do that. I'll probably be done streaming by then, but we could. That's such a good idea, actually. The reason I was saving my blueprint scrolls was because I thought that new blueprints were coming into the game, but now if nothing's coming into the game, then I can just spend them. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. One. This was a messy round of sales. What the heck? There we go. Okay, wow. Rub's Monastery. Hey, Savron, what's up, man? Yeah, the foot is good. It was a good report. No surgery. Healing well. Some bone bruising. Some physio. And just healing and making sure that I keep it moving so that I can get mobility back. So yeah, man. I was really worried about what the doc was going to say after the MRI, but turned out to be good, man. So really, really happy about that. Thanks for asking, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, the prices on enchants just go nuts. That's why I had 500 of these things, because I knew that it was just going to get stupid. Also, I'm not going to buy the tier 8 blues yet, because I just want to see how much gold we can make in this stream. That's a dumb reason, but I just want to see it. See if we can get a 7 billion or something. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, and then I'll probably buy them and then get my stabs done. We're so close. What would I choose to ascend? So the first thing I would ascend is your first 3 items, your fodder items, because it's super important and it's cheap. Next, I think I would do 15 stars in every line just for selling efficiently. And then after that, I think honestly it's gonna depend on what the new enchants look like, because if they're not that great and they're not gonna be profitable because all the components to make them are just so stupid expensive anyway, it doesn't even make sense, then I I don't know anymore. Because if you look at enchants, like if all the legendary best enchants in the game are still just gonna sit at like 200 gems, it's not like they're any better than any certain line of item anymore, right? Like they used to be when it was 500 gems and they were all free to play. Like that was amazing, but now they're not that expensive. So it's like, I'm not going to say, man, you got to do elements and spirits when they're not anything crazy compared to everything else. So now I'm kind of hesitant to say anything because I don't know what's best. So I think it kind of depends on what you want, what pack items that you have, what, like if you want to do elements and spirits or not. So many things. I don't know, man. I really don't, honestly. Yeah, it was a good thing. Thanks for asking, Sauron. Really appreciate it, man. Okay, can somebody look at something? I need 3 energy for one of these. 3. Okay, bro, look at a pet. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, good job, buddy. I'll give you 26 million sale for that. Good job, buddy. Oh my gosh, I started calling our baby Little Man, just like as a pet name or whatever, you know, like you just call your kids things. And then our 2-year-old started calling him Little Man, and she's got like the cutest little voice. And she'll say like, "Hi, big man. Hi, little man. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby Will." Like stuff like that. And she just turned 2, so it's like, oh my gosh, man. It is amazing. It's so cute. My 2-year-old's name is Mila. She is adorable. And she loves her baby wheel. Oh. What's Alta in chance? What do you mean? Come on. Really? Dumb. Are enchant prices up around 900k now? What do you think? 850, 741. That's actually fine. There's probably like one of them available though. That's crazy. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, I gotcha. Could you imagine? That's actually probably possible. Like if there's elements in the show, they could probably just do like those elements in this game. That would probably make the most sense, honestly, for like the collaboration side of things. I think you're probably right, dude. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, Atla, not Alta. Okay. We got it. We got there though. It's all good. All right, I think this is the last limited edition I'm going to use. Then I'll be down to 5, so I'll keep it at that in case there's some big king sales or whatever. Keep it at that. What? Yo, I heard a rumor. I don't think that it's true, but it's out there that there's a new worker that's going to increase small talk success chance. Has anyone else heard this? Now, this is a rumor. I don't know if it's true. Don't quote me on it, but I heard it. Has anyone else heard that? Because if so, that would be insane. 10, 10? Oh my gosh, dude, that's horrible. Sorry to hear it, man. I heard it on official Discord. So I don't know. I don't know if it's true. It could be nothing. It could be based on absolutely nothing, dude. I heard it. So I don't know. Don't quote me on it. I just saw somebody talking about it, said, "Oh, there's this rumor." So it could literally just be a rumor out of nowhere with no substance behind it. Why am I discounting tier 10s? Because I'm getting the tier 10s from quests, so I'm not making them or buying them. Because I'm making 13 million per sale on these, because this event is like so profitable, selling as quickly as possible is priority. It doesn't really matter, like, okay, I'm losing a bit of value, but like each of these tier 10s is worth maybe 1 million. So if I discount them and I get 400k, I'm losing 600k on it. But if I'm able to surcharge an item for 13 mil that I bought for 8, I guess I spent a little more than that with enchant. So I bought it for 9.5. So I bought it for 9.5 and I'm getting 13. I'm making 3.5 mil profit. So I'm losing 600k to make 3.5 mil faster. So in my opinion, the faster gold to then lose 600k is well worth trying to penny pinch your way slowly, especially because it's a limited time event. If I can sell 1,000 of these at 600k loss rather than 500 of them at like perfect efficiency, I'd take that all day, right? So that's really it. It's just a time thing. How quickly can you sell these items? Because I'm making 3.5 mil a pop. And because I don't have the rest of the weekend to sell, because we'll have a busy family weekend and stuff. This is really the only time this weekend that I'll have like sit down, focus, sell time. So I'm trying to get it in as much as I can. That's pretty much it. But like if I'm not selling opulence and I'm just selling the tier 10s that I'm getting from quests and trying to be as efficient as possible, then I'll do it differently, where I'll have a ton of tier 1 items and then I'll like small talk discount the tier 1 item, discount a tier 10 to surcharge another tier 10, use the energy from the small talk from that one to then decline the other sale, and I'll try to sell through all of my tier 10s with perfect efficiency so that I'm making max gold on each one and all of my small talks are still making me gold, But the only reason that I'm doing it this way is because of laziness and speed, because this event is so ridiculous. But normally I wouldn't be doing this. And tier 10 is fodder because I'm a baller like that. That's the real reason, okay? Look at this guy, okay? This dude right here. You see that? See the chain? He's wearing his sweatsuit right here. He's got his fur coat on. This dude is a baller. Okay? That's all you gotta know. And my rings got taken off. What the heck? Bro. Are you kidding me? There we go. Got my bling. Okay. It's because my royal merchant ran out, but you need to know. This dude's gangster. Oh, really? Thought that was going to be a suggestible one. Okay. 1. Yes, 1. 2. Yes. It's beautiful. Smooth like butter. Yeah, I should just put my arm around him. It'll be like The Office where they think they're dealing with a mafia member, but it's really just an insurance salesman. That's what this is gonna be like. Have you ever been a gangster before? Like Prison Mike, bro. I've been to prison. Absolutely. Listen up, okay? This is the real stuff today, okay? No, I haven't. I don't really know what that life's all about, to be honest. I just think I think about it all the time. I think, man, could I pull that off? Could I do it? What would my life look like? You've never seen The Office. Okay, no joke, bro. Um, I don't know if you're gonna be welcome here anymore. Just saying. And also, what are you doing with your life? Okay, maybe a little far. Office has always been like my go-to show, dude. I don't know why. It's just like if we just want some chill time in the evening, grab some snacks and hang out before bed and just like, you know, have some chill time, it's always Office, dude. Like it's been our go-to for years now. And I don't even know why. There's just nostalgia or it's just easy watching and it's funny and I don't know. It's like timeless, man. Something about it. I love it. Avatar over The Office? Are you kidding me? Yeah, multiple people have been saying that Sicey donated that. Oh, that's funny. He did. He did. He donated his rear end off, and I'm thankful. Hilarious. Oh, misclick. Okay. If this is not a success, this sucks. Okay, we'll take it. Fine, I think. Beautiful. What the heck is Avatar? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let him have it. US version for sure. US version. I love it. Dude, it actually triggers me. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how you can say that and live with yourself. How do you sleep at night? I did call it a kid show, okay? I never seen it before, and all I saw was Nickelodeon, and I was upset, okay? It was a hard day. I couldn't handle the emotions. I said, "What is going on?" I expected something amazing, and we're hanging out with a kid show. Man, it was a big day, okay? Don't hate me. Oh, well, guys, I'm running out of gas here. I think I'm probably gonna call the stream here pretty quick. We might try to go for like maybe 6 billion, and then we'll call it a day, I think. I've always wanted to see max items here, but I don't know if I've ever seen it before. I mean, statistically, I probably have. I just don't pay attention. Avatar movie triggers you. So maybe I should say Avatar movie's amazing. Best thing I've ever seen. Best thing in the universe. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen Avatar movie? It is so amazing. So amazing. Avatar movie. You guys have to see it. Greatest thing you'll ever see, guys. Avatar movie. Have you seen it? Wow. It'll change your life. You need to go see it. My favorite movie. I hope this is doing it for you guys. It was so bad. I don't actually know what it's about. I just know that you guys say that it's bad, so I might as well trigger you at the same time. So good. All right. Good stuff. I feel like this stream has been very much lackluster in terms of like, oh, we got a legendary or we opened all these chests or whatever. It's kind of just been like sitting here selling. I'm sorry if it's been boring. I'm trying to make it exciting, but there's only so much you can do, you know? What? It was really directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Are you serious? A kid movie? No way. Or was this like a real life one? Is it like a real life version of the cartoon show? Is that what we're talking here? I have no idea what I'm talking about. All right, Katie, I'm going to call it a night soon as well. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was a good one. How do you say goodbye in French? Hold on. I was going to say adios, but I'm quite sure that that's not it. Hold on. Au revoir. Merci beaucoup. Buenos noches. Or what's good? Bone. What's night? Hold on. Bone. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. There you go. That's all you get, okay? I don't know what it is. Oh, au revoir. Bonsoir. I hope that was enough. That's all I've got. Oh, bonne nuit. That sounds butcher goodbye. You know what? I tried hard, okay? That's all that matters. Get out of my face. It says I butchered it. So rude, man. Did you see how hard I was trying? Oh boy. All right, I think I'm getting a little bored. But with boredom comes randomness, and sometimes sometimes that's what you really need. Oh boy. I guess we're really gonna miss streaming when I'm done streaming, hey? But maybe we'll appreciate it that much more while it's still a thing. We did watch Parks and Rec, and it was good. Like I feel like the first couple seasons were really good, and then it just got more like weird and political, and like there was just a bunch of things that we were like, I don't know, man. Like it was good for a while, and then after a bit, we just kind of lost interest, to be honest. All right, 5.73 billion. And we did it in 3 hours and 27 minutes. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Come on, really? Really? Oh, could you imagine if we get through all these items tonight, though? That would be so nice. But I don't know if I've got it in me. That's what she said. Oh my gosh, that was a good one. If you guys did not laugh at that, I feel bad for you. Wow. That's what happens when I get tired. I hope you enjoyed it. Please tell me there's at least one of you that laughed at that. Please. $400 for a tier 6 upgrade. That is insane, dude. What the heck? What am I doing here? Oh, I messed up this order so badly. It's part of my last name, Mahendra. Good question, bro. Part of my last name. Dang it. Cringe and unfollow. Oh, get out of here, man. There's no way. That was so good. Yeah, the high school days when everyone said that. Hilarious, man. Still gets me. Hilarious. Do you think that joke originated with The Office? Or did they just pick it from like a cultural norm? I wonder. I wonder if The Office was the originator of the "that's what she said" joke. Because that would actually be pretty funny. I doubt it though. It must have been in culture before that. Who knows? Yeah, I gotta say though, that was one of my best "that's what she said" ever. Because I didn't even like see it coming, and it bam. Yeah, Rob is my real first name. Yeah. Yep, yep. Well, technically it's Robert, but yeah, it's Rob. Rob is my real name. Oh, really? From SNL. Interesting. I used to watch Saturday Night Live when I was younger quite a bit, when it was on like late night TV. Classic. Like back in the Chris Farley days and stuff. So good. Long time ago. Alex, I have said that in multiple videos, bro. I've said the same thing. In one of my pitfall videos or like market videos or something, I mentioned it and said, like, you don't know what you're doing if you're putting anything up for 6 gems or 11 gems or 16 gems or 21 gems. Like, just stop. You're not getting anything extra out of it. And it's just so dumb. Like, people can undercut you for free. Things are going to take longer to sell and you're not getting anything extra. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. It drives me crazy. I slipped once on saying my full last name. Is that what you're saying? I don't think I've ever tried to keep my last name hidden. It just, I don't know if it's ever come up. Hasn't been like an intentional thing that I haven't said on stream though. Neo, sorry, bro. You're literally gonna unsubscribe now. You're like, man, this guy's a jerk. Unfollow that. Sorry, man. I don't mean to take jabs at you all night tonight. My bad, bro. My bad. All right, we're gonna go to 6 billion, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Getting tired. My throat's hurting. Gonna go chill with my lovely wife. Watch a movie or something. It will be good. Yeah, let's go. I'll be taken. Maybe. But I think like most people know the last name of like streamers and stuff. Like any big name streamers, people know their full names. It's not like it's poses any danger or anything, right? Unless you guys are like super creeps. I don't know. I'm still live, Lab. I know, dude. We've been going long today. We've made almost 6 billion. Not much, dude. Just hanging out, chatting. Viewership has gone from, we were at 52 and now we are at 18. We're slowly dying, but that's okay. I've made 5.9 billion gold on stream tonight. Not bad, not bad. Transfer this over to 10k gems at some point. Let's go. Be that much closer. I'll be like probably 30. Well, by the time I finish selling through all this stuff and actually surcharge and get through the rest of the weekend and do all my transfers and stuff and get through the rest of my feathers, I'll probably only be like maybe 25 or 30,000 gems away, I think. Hopefully, like from the 100k. We're not too far off. Yeah, get those feathers going, man. I went from 60 feathers and I'm down to 12. I've been ripping through feathers pretty good, but it's fun. And it's so much money. Love to see it. I did calculate the 7 billion based only on the opulent items. That has nothing to do with my fodder items or any of my other inventory. And I did have like 700 plus I went through a bunch of feathers tonight too, like another 2 or 3. So I mean, realistically there's another billion on top of there at least from other items. So easy peasy. Oh, the pre-click. I hate it. Discounting an item with 0 energy. It's so bad. You really use that many, dude? I mean, I used to use that much in Lost City, but recently I've just been like, you know what? I'm going to get there anyway because they've been 4 days, so there's no point in feathering. Like, I'd rather feather 8 Bleak Spires and guarantee myself all the tier 10s and stuff rather than Lost City where I'm only doing like 6 or 7 and I'm not even able to do all those the highest difficulty just because of where my gear is at. Like it's not even better for me. It's better for me to just use feathers normally. So I just do Lost City of Gold at a normal pace in 4 days, finish it, and then go back to feathering Bleak Spire hard. When do you think is a good time to buy during this event? 3 days ago. That's like the real honest truth though. No, I think first thing in the morning generally because like most people are sleeping and markets calm down a little bit. Also, I'll notice that the market will come back quite a bit like in the last like 8 hours of the event because people are kind of like done with it. They're not rushing as much. So you can kind of scoop some stuff and like enchants will start going down. And if you still have the time to sell, I think less people are buying because they're trying to sell through everything that they bought before the event and during the event. So I think it's much easier to find like decently priced stuff right at the end of the event, when people aren't buying as much. But still, even trying to sell in market to get that profit when they know that they're not going to be able to sell it in their shop, right? Like people are trying to dump for high prices because the event is on and because they can't sell in shop. So I think the last 8 hours is actually like your best time. Yeah, our guild just always finishes, and I'm fine with people being lazy as long as we finish and people just get their minimum. Like, I don't care. Holy cats, Aoki, 150 feathers? They're like 100 mil each, in my opinion. That's like 15 billion worth, dude. That's crazy. I mean, now that prices on components aren't as high, it's probably not quite 100 mil, but it's still, I mean, a good chunk for sure. Yeah, that's true. Lost City, I did use a lot of feathers only because chest prices were so high. So it was worth doing it because if you got a chest, especially during the first few hours, you were like making money. So it was definitely worth it during the first few hours, especially. Like if you got 5 chests from a feather, you're making, a couple hundred gems type thing. I mean, that's amazing. Generally speaking, though, once the prices for chests goes down, I don't think it's really worth it. Wow, you guys and your feathers, that's nuts. I could not do that. That's wild. They're just so valuable, especially if you have like a 25 hero team with all your champions and you can do 8 Bleakspire hard with Polonia. You can make like 100 mil per feather. Like that's where your billion gold a day is going to come from. All right, where are we at for items? We only have 86 left. We're like over 80% of the way down. I kind of want to try to finish it, but I'm just getting so bored. Should we try to finish it, guys, or what? Is it going to be worth it? What do you guys think in chat, honestly? Is it worth me sticking it out to get through all of our inventory? We still have 80 items, or do we call it here? Because I'm either going one or the other. I think we're going to call it here, or we're going to try to get through our last 80 items. I am bored, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 25 mil each. So good, dude. It's crazy. If you convert that into gems. I'm speedrunning as fast as I can, man. I can't go faster than this. We've been speedrunning this whole thing. Yeah, bleak hard when you get 2 chests. Hey, man, that's like 800k. It's like a whole 1 gem. Ballin'. Don't surcharge? No. I want to finish selling through all my opulence. We still have 80 out of 500. Just spam sell. Honestly, I don't even know if it'd be faster, but there's no way I'm going to lose like 1 billion gold just because I want to get it done faster. I'll take the time. No way. Come on. No. Gotta love the misclicks. So good. Dang it. Yeah, they move it at min gold, dude. I had like 400. I had 400 of these. I'm down to 117. They move at minimum gold in like less than a day. So I just figured, hey, it's free gold. Why not? I'll just take it. So yeah, I've actually been selling them, and they sell at minimum gold like fairly quickly. I was really surprised. Not bad at all. So like 300 times 400k. I mean, it's a little bit anyway. No way. 87. Oh, that's ugly. I need someone to look at a furniture. Okay, you. Go look at a pet, please. Dang it. Why is my cat still out here? Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this different. Discount. 1, 2. No. Dang it. So inefficient. Don't like it. $120 mil. Can you go? What do you mean? What do you mean 120 mil? Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I got from chess. Um, yeah, I can go max energy right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty low right now. It's just claiming from quests is where it gets a little sticky when I go max energy, but we definitely can. The other issue is that it won't be symmetrical, and then I'll go crazy. So I don't know if we want that or not. I don't know if I can handle it, bro. Lack of symmetry? Do you know why I play this game? So I can force the symmetry. So it can be beautiful in my mind. Dang it. I'm not going max energy. I can't handle the lack of symmetry, bro. Can't do it. Come on, really? 1, 2. Put the other one in your basement. I don't have any room in basement right now, dude. I'd have to put out a rack, and then what do I do? Stressing me out just thinking about it. We're gonna do this. No, yeah, we are. Yes, we are. I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. Well, I mean, if you can't surcharge them, you can just sell them normally. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, obviously it's much nicer to be able to surcharge. I mean, for me to sell normally, I have no issues with doing that with tier 10s. In fact, I do it all the time. What I have issue with is 13 million opulent items. I'm never going to sell through those normally. It's just not going to happen. Ever. I don't care how much gold I have. 13 mil of pop opulents are not getting sold normally. You guys have seen me do it on stream lots where I'll just normal sell when I just want to get through inventory and I'm distracted. Like, it'll happen, and it'll probably happen for you too. But when an event like this is on, that is not going to happen. Especially with big boy items like this. Yeah, you can also get up to 800 energy, then discount one tier 10 to surcharge another tier 10. That's something that you can do too and just make some gold out of it. Yes. No. And the misclick. Oh my goodness. So bad. Who is this rookie? I am embarrassed. You know what I've found crazy? I've watched a couple of other Shop Titan streamers before, and their lack of needing to do things well, like in terms of surcharging efficiently or whatever, like I can watch it for like 5 seconds and I have to like turn it off. Like I literally can't handle watching someone play this game and not sell efficiently at all. Like I'll see them with like half their energy pool and they'll just move to the next item and small talk, and if it's a fail they lose 7% and they're not even like paying attention to what that number actually is, and then it'll be like, oh, I'll just sell it or I'll deny it, and they're not even like trying to aim for certain values. They'll just see what it moves to next, not know any of the values, and it's like so random. like I can't handle it, dude. For real. Like I cannot watch it. Drives me crazy. Like, don't you play this game to learn to be efficient and to do things as well as possible? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm too picky, but can't do it. Maybe what I should do sometime, which would actually be like such an interesting video, is if I took a clip of another streamer playing and looked at like, let's say 10 customers and just did like a calculation or like a visual of how bad what they did was. Like, they'll discount random items that they could have sold for twice that much in market, or they'll like small talk when they had enough to surcharge something else. Like if I actually figured out how much gold that they got versus how much gold they lost, and versus how much gold they could have got by selling efficiently, and just do like a calculation of how important it is to actually play well. Oh man, that would be a good video. That gets me hype. Commentary on, I've never done commentary on other content creators, and it seems a little nitpicky, and I don't know if it would be good, but I think it would be educational to show the difference between doing it properly and knowing energy values and surcharging at the right times and surcharging the higher value items and doing optimal discounts for things, and like timing all of those things, and the difference that it would make versus just like randomly seemingly clicking buttons. Woo! Content creator wars. Neo, dude, I deserve the refollow for that if I do it. I agree. Is that a deal? I don't actually know. I've watched a couple of your videos, Jack Q. Not a ton of them, I'll be honest, but I don't know what your playstyle is or how exact you are, so I don't know if yours would drive me crazy or not. It could be a beautiful thing, man. I don't know. All right, how many we got left? 64. Now I'm just getting talking, and now we might just stick it out and finish this thing off. I don't know. I mean, if it takes us right around the 4-hour mark, maybe a little bit more than that, it's not too bad. So if I were to try to finish, I need to focus pistols because wands always sell faster than pistols. Okay, we're gonna focus pistols. Oh, I love using tier 1 fodder, bro. That is phenomenal. Surcharge tier 10. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm talking about people that are like sitting at 2,000 energy. Their energy pool's at 1,000. They've got items there that are like way too high to surcharge, or like random tier 6 stuff that they're discounting, but then small talking and losing the energy right away, and like not doing anything efficiently or well, or like even surcharging or selling anything. And they'll go through like 10 customers doing this without even like a single decent surcharge, and like 10 discounted fodder items that didn't benefit anything. And I'm sitting there thinking like, what in the world are you doing? I can't handle it. How long was my longest stream? 13 hours. 13 hours is the longest stream I've ever done. And I don't remember, what was that for, you guys? What was the 12-hour stream for? That was the one that I did with my brother, right? Was that like for 1 year or something? I can't remember. I did like a long one once though. Do I need to put bins out for my quests? What do you mean? Oh, I don't do them. I do not do them. Or, like for here, like this, it says craft. I'll just re-roll this one in 6 hours. I'll only do the selling ones. I'll never do the other ones. Because it's asking for stuff with tier 3 resources, which take forever, and I don't want to waste that time with having bins out when I can just be selling fast with max energy. It just, I don't I just don't care enough, dude. For real. That may be sad, but I don't. 13 hours straight. Yeah, that was the longest. I'm trying to. Oh, maybe it was the tier 10 release. Yo, oh, I can look it up right now, actually. Hold on. Let me look on my stream. I can't see chat right now, but I'm going to look it up to see what my longest stream was about. Okay. It was quite a while ago. I'll have to scroll a little bit. Oh, here we go. Marathon. Oh, we did it during Tower of Titans. It was during Easter. We started with max inventory. We did Tower. Oh, this a I did tier 11 reveals, and it was on my Iron Man account. We got level 58 and 59 for an Iron Man account for Easter during tier 11 reveals. Wow. That was back in April of this year. Okay, there you go. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Focusing guns. Do we have one more? Oh, misclick. That's fine. It doesn't actually change anything. Wow. Another misclick. Are you serious right now? I am all over the place. This is so bad. Speaking of people who are bad. Wow, that was rough. There's a 10-hour stream of losing free to play. Yeah, that one was long too. I think that was my second longest. I did a or a 9-hour one for maybe when tier 11 came out. I don't remember, but yeah, the actual recorded figure in YouTube is lesser because it cuts off the stream at 12 hours. So it says 11 hours 54 minutes, but I went like 13 and a bit. It was like 13 hours 15 minutes or something, but it cuts off the recording at 12 hours because YouTube won't record a video longer than 12 hours. So it was actually a little bit longer, but I don't have a record of it, like exactly what it was, but something like that anyway. Yeah, but there's not any like big content creators for this game that I think are high profile or have a lot of, you know what I mean? Like I think for people who play the game and do it publicly, I don't think they'd have an issue with it. Like if I did it in a kind way and just explained it, didn't say this dude sucks, but just like if I did it more as like a tutorial or showing off gameplay, like I think that's similar to like, okay, here's a StarCraft 2 player, and day 9 is going to go in and do like a review of their gameplay, and here's what they did well, and here's what they could improve, and here's the strategy, and here's what they were trying to do, but here's something that they missed, and they were trying to do this. Like, I see it the same way as that. Like, here's gameplay from somebody, here's the strategy, here's how they could do it better, here's some things that they did well. That's not to offend the player, it's not to call them out or whatever. It's to strategize about the game, create content, create something useful for people to learn how to play well. I don't see that in any way, shape, or form as something that should be seen as offensive. I think that's a good thing. I think it adds substance to the game and gives like constructive ways that we can talk about the game in terms of how can we play this better. I don't see that as a negative thing at all. And I see how people could if it was done in a way that was like, yo, this person sucks, let me show you why. But you know what I mean? Like, I think that's totally fine. And if somebody went in and made a video about me and said, hey, here's a sequence of sales in his shop that he did, and here's the reasons why he could have done it better, and if he would have small talked here and surcharged this instead, and did this in a different order, and he could have actually got an entire another tier 11 sale out of that instead of what he did. Sweet. Like, I can learn from that. I did it in an incorrect order or in something that wasn't efficient. Show me how, and then we can learn how to do this thing more efficiently and better together. That's a positive thing in my mind. And if you can't take that, then I don't know. Not my fault. As long as I know my heart behind it and I don't do it in that way, then I think it's fine. Anyway, we're getting off on a tangent again, which I've done quite a few times tonight. Okay, what do we got left? 44. We're 44 out of 500. Let's go. I knew that wands were going to sell faster because I've done this enough times. So I started with 300 wands and 200 pistols. So 3-to-2 ratio because I knew. And we're still going to sell out of wands faster than guns. How crazy is that, hey? 3-to-2 and it still works out in favor of wands. See, it helps to know your numbers. I ain't lying. That's crazy music. That's pretty wild, bro. Like during this event, it's so crazy how much money you can make. Like especially because this is selling for 13 million. Like I don't think there's any way. Like even if you went to the market right now in the middle of the first night of the event, that it's going to cost you that much. Like if you go, let's say we go to tier 11 normals, opulence 9 mil. So let's go most expensive, 9.8 mil. The enchants are probably like 900k, 800k. So let's say even like 850 on average. You can get some cheaper, I guess, weirdly. But like even if that was like 1.7 plus 8.9, you're sitting like, let's say even 10.5 mil. And you can sell these for 13 point something. You're still 3 mil a pop, dude. It's insane. Why rely on RNG? For real though, dude. For real. It is pretty nuts though. Like you could just straight discount whatever and still turn a profit. You're right, man. You could just straight discount like 3 tier 10s like this and still make profit. So even if you have like 3 failed small talks in a row, you could literally just discount those 3 back to back to back, no small talk energy at all, and still make bank. It's ridiculous. All right, we have officially streamed for 4 hours. We're at the 4-hour mark now. We've sold through 464 opulence. Whoo! Crazy. We made 6.8 billion gold today alone. Crazy. Let's update that. 6.86 billion gold in exactly 4 hours. That's nuts. Let's make that a little bigger, shall we? That's a cool stat, man. Almost 7 billion gold in 4 hours. Can you imagine? We got to 500 billion. We've already made 3.6 past that. Nuts. Like for here, all I need is like small talk one, discount another, surcharge the failed small talk, only use one more here, discount that, surcharge that, and we still just made like 6 mil, even though we discounted how many tier 10s. Like, oh, bro, it's unreal. Savron, man, congrats. That's huge. That is huge. Customer friends, hold on. This is faster by a margin over. Come on. This is actually much faster than customer frenzy, because customer frenzy you can make just over 2 billion in an hour, and this we're sitting at about 1.6 maybe. So actually it's not like by a huge margin, but definitely a little bit faster for sure. We're gonna do this, I think. And please. Yes. Thank you. And this one, please. Yep. Yeah, it's like 2 billion versus 1.6 billion. So pretty close. But I'm thinking that once those opulent enchants are in the game, depending on how much they give, it's going to make it easier. Like, you could easily probably do like 1.5 billion an hour if you're really trying. Like, really going hard. My 4-hour offer's up in 1 minute. Do we buy it? $17.99. US. Oh, beautiful. Man, I just want to get this done. 29 more, and then we're done the stream. 29 items. And then I can say I sold through 500 double enchanted opulence in one night. That feels good, bro. That's crazy. We had 3.3 billion to go when we first started, right? To get to our... So 3.3 times 3.6, so 6.9, yeah. So it's exactly. Sweet. That's not going to work. I don't think. Not quite. Oh, my back's getting sore from sitting here for so long. Oh, opulent jewel wise, yeah. I mean, they'll probably be pretty similar to these. Like, I'd say like 3 or 4 probably, depending on ascensions. I'm gonna say something like that. I mean, I think it depends on their value, but if they're not gonna be like 3.5 million, there's no way they can be that, have that many, you know? I guess maybe, but just because they're new. But it wouldn't make sense if they had that much less value than an item, but they were more opulent jewels. I don't know. I think 3 or 4 is fair, though. Sing a song when we hit 5K. Andre, what's up, man? I definitely recognize your name for sure. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you as well. No, everything is purposeful. So I explained this a little bit earlier in the stream, but like we're switching back and forth to try to get to 1600 energy. If we get 1600, then one discount of a tier 10 will give us enough to surcharge. So then I surcharge here, I small talk here, I small talk here. If this is successful, I know I'll have enough. Then I discount here, surcharge here, 1 success, 2 success. If it's good, then I know this one's going to be a discount. This is going to be a surcharge. That's a small talk. That's a small talk. 2 successes. I know I'm over 1600. Then this tier 10 I can discount, surcharge this tier 11, go back to this one, and I'll be at 1600 again. See what I mean? Like, I know that each one will bring me a certain amount of value. Each small talk will be valuable. If I get 2 successes, I know I'm at 1600, which means I need one more discount to get to another tier 11. So, and I know also in my mind where each customer is. So I know like, okay, there's 3 fodder items over here. There's an opulent here, a fodder here, an opulent here. So I can click through the customers to the one that I need to get to sell the item. So it's very exact. Every transaction is purposeful and leading to the next one. Yeah, that was a nice run. That was like back to back to back to back. That was sick. That was probably like 10 successes in a row. Like, look at that. Like 2, then that brings me to 17. Like, so at this point, it's annoying just because I don't have items to sell or didn't. And then that one shows up. So then small talk, 1, 2 successes. I'm at 1600 or more. And so that was like 14 successes in a row or something, like ridiculous. And in doing that, I make like probably 100 billion back to back to back to back to back. Like, it's so sick. Someone needs to clip that. Like, what just happened, that was so sick. My nerd level just increased like exponentially on that one. Yeah, usually it's going to make sense to focus racks over counter past 11. Like, the little bit of energy, it's, I mean, it's decent, but it's not going to be insane, you know? Definitely, I think better just to get higher max energy. There's going to be a few guns that are left over. We're going to finish the wands here pretty quick. One. Holy man, what's with these small talks? It's ridiculous. 16 items. Looks to BFG. He hasn't been around tonight. I don't know what he's got going on, but how is he not here? But yeah, if he could clip that, bro, that's so awesome. That felt good. Okay, I need guns here. What's going on? So many of these and no guns. Yeah, BFG has honestly been doing such an amazing job with edits, man. Like, phenomenal. So the last one, we got 2 wands left. There's the gun. There's the gun. There's another gun. Holy, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. 1 suggest. 2. We're gonna do it in like 4 hours and 15-ish minutes. Beautiful. Is that enough? Yeehaw! 1, 2. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, for real. Props to him. And he's just said like, hey man, I enjoy doing this. It's what I want to do for work. Can I help you out? And I'm like, yo, you are the man. Like, for real. 1 left. Last one. 1, 2. Come on. Oh my gosh, this run is ridiculous, dude. Like, actually doesn't even make sense. Could you imagine if the king offered 50? Oh, that'd be so nuts. It'd be so fun, though. All right, that's our last wand, too. Let's go, baby. Okay, last wand. 1 more gun. Got a gun up as well, please. Okay, beautiful. That's our last wand. Wands are now done. So then we take our tier 1 off. So then we know that we no longer have to suggest wands. So we lock our tier 1. So then when we're suggesting, the only thing that we're looking for is the tier 1 or the tier 11 gun. So it just makes like suggesting that much cleaner as well. So my wand is away and then I know what I'm looking for instead. Oh, you got to go before the end. Ah. Neo, you better join our Discord too, bro. We'll see you there. We will see you there. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was fun. Very fun. Man, those of you who have hung out with me this whole time, the 20 of you, props to you, for real. This has been a long, long night. It seems like over 4 hours. We have 8 guns to go, and now we just have to wait for customers to come in that will actually use the guns. That's all we need. The customer. How many fodder items do we have? I thought we were going to run out of fodder like forever ago. We still have 400. So good. Okay. None of those are what we need. That's okay. Jackie's been here the whole time. So good, man. Yes, and Neo joins the Discord. Let's go, dude. Welcome. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, no guns for real. None of these guys can use guns. Oh, that's so painful. We have 7 left. I guess we start surcharging our tier 10s? Maybe? Oh, there's one. There's one, there's one. Six left. Oh, we're almost done. Let's go. I made 14% of your net worth in 4 hours. Feels good, bro. Feels good. Oh, come on. Little misclick, but we good. Come on. Really? Guess you can't always have the perfect runs of surcharges, eh? Although it would be nice. Yo, Big FG showed up. Dude, BFG, we were just talking about you, dude. There was this sick clip that happened like 10 minutes ago, man. And we were just saying, like, man, if you were here, you could clip that for me, dude. It was so clean and so good. And now you're here. Magic. You must have, your ears must have been ringing, man. You just felt it. Good to see you, dude. I'm like finishing up right now. We sold through so far 497 opulence. We have 3 left and then I'm done for the day. Unreal. We've sold 7.3 billion on stream so far today. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? 16.8 mil. When you go full racks in one bin, yeah, so you only have 125 room. Like right now I have 250, but it'll go down to 125. So that's why I keep these Grim Talons super low. But then also like see how these are super low as well. So yeah, if you go down to 1, you have to keep everything below 125. Or else it will spill over and you'll lose it all, which sucks. Man, no guns here either. We got 3 more to go. We're just going to surcharge some tier 10s here, I think. Just till we get some guns available. Makes sense. Yeah, like 7.3 billion net worth in 4 hours. Like we've been just ripping, man. It's been so fun. We're out of inventory now almost, but we went from like 1,200 items to 400 items in 4 hours. It's been awesome, dude. It's been so good. What increases stack size and market? Yeah, so it's guild perks. So when you go to guild perks, this increases your stack size and market. So you have perks. So you have like boosts that go, but those are temporary. And then see how this is like guild choice cooldown, resources, whatever, max energy. So these ones here, market offer and market request. When your guild increases these, then you'll have like, for example, we have +9, so we'll have 34 instead of 25. You have +24? That's insane. I didn't even know it went that high, dude, honestly. That's wild. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Okay, give me some guns here, man. Nothing. Are you kidding? The reason that I know that there's nothing there is because the gun is the highest energy thing that I can look at, unless it's not. That would be really sad if it's not. 525. Wait, isn't the gun more than that? Or is it 535? It'd be so sad if I was messing this up this whole time. No. It's not, is it? Oh, if I'm messing that up, dude, that's gonna feel real bad. Old guild perks. Oh, we have 3 guns and they just won't show up. Come on. There's one. Let's go. Okay, there's 1, there's 2. We only need to suggest 1 more gun and we're there. We've not found it yet. Is that it? Nope. We're close. 1 left. Last gun. Guys, we have sold through 499. 499. This is our last one. Let's go. 1 more opulent pistol. We sold through 500 double enchanted opulence for a total of 7.3 billion in 4 hours. Feels good, man. That's nuts. Yeah, sometimes I have that too, Savron, where there's like so many. This is it. We did it. Let's go. So many of one item from Polonia. It's like, why do you love this item? Why do I have 150 of this 1 tier 10? It's so dumb. Let's go, baby. We done. Let's limited edition the last just for the sake of pride. And we'll lock this baby and we're done. We did 7.3 billion net worth in 4 hours. We also got exactly 500 billion tonight. 500,000,000. And go check that out if you want as well. But we're done. Let's go. All right, y'all. That's it. I'm done. I am tired. 4 hours, 20 minutes of streaming. Beautiful. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It was a lot of fun. We did it. Man, Lab, Sicey, thank you guys for the donos. Ajaxx with the hundo tonight. Thank you as well, bro. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me all night tonight. It was so fun. I'm sure we'll have Jones and Gems eps in the next week. I just got to get to it, but there we go. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Jack Q, Savron, Mahendra, BFG, Lab, Alex, Aiyoki, Minnie, and all the rest. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.